All right, get some of our marshals out here. I'm going to go grab a water really quick. We'll get rolling. All right, make a couple little changes here. Why don't you drivers do one more lap around for me, nice and easy. Easy, warm-up lap. We'll have to check a couple transponders probably. Stop at the beginning of the straightaway, driver. Stop everybody at the beginning of the straightaway. All right, we're going to check some transponders here. Stop, everybody, stop. A lot of car switching going on here. All right, Rich, just go across down to the end of the straightaway for me, Rich. Keep going. There you go. Gotcha. You can bring it back. Ella, check in for me. All right. Check Lincoln in again for me, Leo. I just want to make sure. Yep. That's all right. Aubrey, check in for me. Does Aubrey have a transponder in her car, Dad? And Rick Boylan, check in for me. Rick, check in for me. Hold on one second. What is going on? Rick, come back towards me again. Check in for me. All right. Has Aubrey got transponder in her car? No. Audrey Rail, check in for me. Audrey. All right. Got that. And Aubrey's getting a transponder. All right. We got it now. Thank you. All right, the order is going to be, we'll get everybody backed up a little bit here. Beginning of the straightaway. Rich Murphy's going to go off first. Jeff is going to go second. Then Audrey, Ella, Lincoln, Aubrey, Sawyer, and Rick. All right. Let's have a nice, clean qualifier. Remember, everybody's on their own clock. Everybody take their time out there. Drivers, I will call you by name. Rich. Jeff. Audrey. Ella. Lincoln. Aubrey. Sawyer. And Rick. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Brand new layout. Take your time. Caution to triples, drivers. Caution to triples. All right, here we go. Everybody's starting to roll around nice and easy. Aubrey Kern going to be out front. Aubrey in that all black coming out in the straightaway. Second spot, Rich Murphy. Rich Murphy's first time racing out there, looking good in that blue, green, and yellow. Third spot, Jeff DeWitt. Then Ella. Sawyer Wade in the 5 spot. Everybody looking good. Rich Murphy now to the front. Rich working some traffic, caught up on the hill a little bit. Leo right there. Got 3:15 to go in this one, 3:15 to go. A little pop on the tie rod. Caution in the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. And clear. Everybody getting grouped up at the end of the straightaway. Nice and easy out there, drivers. It's Aubrey Kern out front. Kern in that all black and gold. Second spot, Jeff DeWitt. Kern going off track just a little bit. Take your time, drivers. Nice and easy. Aubrey Kern out front. DeWitt in the 2. Rich Murphy in the 3. Boylan in the 4. Then Ella. Caution in the triple, guys. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aubrey Kern still out front. Boylan in the 2. Jeff DeWitt in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Rick Boylan with a 18.6. 19.2 from Aubrey Kern. Rich Murphy with a 20.2. Wrong way, Lincoln. Lincoln Dake running at Little truggy out there. Looks like it's turned down. It probably could get a little bit. Lincoln should probably tell his dad to turn it up a little bit after this one. So it's Aubrey Kern still out front. We got 3 down, 4 down, 1 to go. 4 down, 1 to go. Marshall's getting a workout out there. Caution and triples, caution and triples. We got about 30 seconds to go in this one. Driver 30 to go. Aubrey Kern still out front. 14 and a 5:18 pace. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Clear, clear, clear. Everybody keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Jeff DeWitt is done. Jeff, you are done. Rich Murphy, done. Once you guys come across the end of the straight, you'll be done. Rick Boylan, done. Lincoln Dake, done. Waiting for everybody else. Here they come. Couple more to finish. One more to finish yet. Come on, Audrey. Here she comes. And everybody is done. Aubrey Kern going to take the win on that one. 14 and a 5:18, and she didn't even want to race tonight. Rick Boylan going to take that number 2 spot, followed by Rich Murphy, Jeff DeWitt, Ella, Lincoln, Sawyer, and Audrey. All right, everybody set those cars down over in the table, guys, and come out to Marshall, please. Gregory's got some extra sprayed down on the track there. We don't have any footprints yet. Sawyer, you can go on that bucket right there over there. See the blue bucket? All right, a little bit of 17.5 Wheeler. Let's roll around, check them in. Rich, I got a spot with an X down in the sweeper over there at the beginning. Oh, let's see here. We got 2 transponders the same. Who said that? Kern and DeLacy probably? Would that be right? Okay, hold on 1 second. Brandon DeLacy, delete. Chris Kern, delete. Chris Kern, check in for me. Brandon DeLacy, check in for me. Well, that's Tyler Henselman. Oh, boy. All right, Brandon, check in one more time for me. Brandon DeLacy. And Tyler, check in for me. Okay, gotcha. You guys do all that car swapping back over in that corner. All right, the order in this one's going to be Tyler's going to roll out first, Mike Reese second, then Dalton, Brandon, Dan Landrum, Dan Holmuth, Chris Kern, and William Miller. All right, need everybody to just take their time out there, guys. I'll spread you out as good as I can. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean on drivers. I'll call you by name. Tyler, Mike, Dalton, Brandon, Landrum, Holmuth, Kern, and Miller. All right, a little bit of 17.5 Wheeler. So nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, it's going to be Billy Miller coming out on top. Bill the banker on point. Tyler into 2. Mike Reese into 3. Hot lap of the race, though. Dalton Castillo with a 15.3 from young Dalton. Dalton in that pink and black working his way on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. .110 down, 3:50 to go. Caution the sweeper, drivers. Caution the sweeper. And clear. Caution on straightaway, go low. Go close to the pipe, close to the pipe, close to the pipe. And clear. All right, it's Billy Miller out front, 19 in a 5:02. Mike in a number 2. Mike Reese about 3.9 back right now. See if we can find our leader on the track. There's Billy working his way down the rumble strips, nice and smooth, that yellow, blue, and orange. Mike Reese in that number 2 spot. Reese in that all blue. Third spot going to be Tyler. Tyler out there with his fresh 4-wheel drive. We're at the halfway point. Drivers 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Billy Miller out front. Second spot, still Mike. Tyler into 3. Hot lap of the race, still Dalton with that 15.3. All these guys looking good out here. First time on the layout, like it. Nice clean qualifier. Brandon DeLacy just turning his hot lap 15.4 last time around for DeLacy. DeLacy shooting a little bit wide, tightening it up in front of the driver's stand. DeLacy looks like his rear ride height is off a little bit, though, Brandon. You see that? A little high. Oh, man, something's going wrong there. Who's that? Oh, that was Tyler. We got 1:15 to go, 1:15 to go. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Bill Miller still on point. Mike Reese still in the 2 spot, 3 spot DeLacy, followed by Kern. Caution over the hump. A little bobble there by Landrum. He's back rolling. Caution after triples. Clear, clear, clear. We got 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Clear. We got 45 seconds to go in this one. Miller, still your leader, working his way onto the straightaway. Coming across the line this time around, 17 flat. Second spot, Mike Reese. Reese in the all blue. Oh, getting caught up just a little bit. Marshall right there. Oh, that's definitely done. Just put her down. Well, the marshals do have to cross across the track, Bill, so. Bill Miller out front. Reese in the 2, Kern in the 3, DeLacy in the 4. Hot lap of the race. Still Dalton with that 15-1. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Mike Reese is done. Brandon DeLacy done. Dan Landrum done. Couple more to finish. If I called your name, please pull offline. Okay, everybody finishing up right here. One more to finish. Here comes Bill Miller. Everybody is done. Bill Miller going to take that one. 19 and a 5, 14. Mike Reese going number 2 with 18. 18 from Chris. Dalton with 18. 17, 17 from Brandon and Dan. All right, set those cars down. Out to Marshall, everybody. All right. Brandon, you want to take one of the buckets? Tyler on top of the hill? Where the X is on the ground? You got that, Lee? You're going to do that one? All right. We should be good right there. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock buggy. Patrick Simpkins, Chris Nelson, Colin Heisey, Mike Nielsen, Kyle Kosurek. Easy on your warm-ups, guys. All right. Order is going to be Pat's going to go off first, Chris Nelson second, then Colin, Mike Nielsen, Kyle Kosurek, Corey Heft, Leo Dake, and Tyler O'Brien. Looks like the corner marshals are ready to go. Let's have a nice clean stock one. Take your time, guys. Fresh layout here at Trackside on a Friday night. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Ooh, that's loud. Patrick, Chris Nelson, Colin, Mike Nielsen, Kyle Kosurek, Corey Heft, Leo Dake, and Tyler. Tyler Hinselman, why don't you take the top? Dan Landrum, you don't need to be up there. Go away. I don't want you hurting yourself. Caution in the sweeper, guys. Caution in the sweeper. All right, relatively clean. Who's going to be leading this one out? The one and only Leo Dake out front. Dake right now in that red, yellow, and white second spot. Tyler O'Brien, then Heft. All these drivers very, very close. It is Kyle Kosurek to the front now. Kosurek in that red, white, and blue God Bless America car. Tyler O'Brien in the 2 spot. Leo Dake in the 3. Caution in the step downs, guys. Caution in the step downs. Clear. We got 3:45 to go in this one. 3:45 to go. It's Kosurek on point. Heft in the 2. O'Brien in the 3. See if we can find Corey Heft here. Heft working his way over the hump. Onto the straightaway. Cross the line this time around for Corey Heff. Ooh, longer lap that time. So it's Chris Nelson now to the number 2 spot. Nelson in the baby blue with the yellow around the rims. 14.8 last time around for Nelson. Good solid lap, but it's Kasarik on point. 21 lap run for Kasarik. Nelson about 3 seconds back. O'Brien, Dake, and Simpkins. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Kasarik out front. Kyle Kasarik in that red, white, and blue. Second spot, Nelson in the baby blue. These guys getting grouped up here in the triples. Nice pass and keep it clean. Work together. Good job. Good job. Oh, Kyle trying to go over the top there of some traffic. Man, these guys out there wheel to wheel thinking they're racing the main. So it's Kasarik out front. Nelson still in the 2. Pat Simpkins now up to the 3 spot. Simpkins running nice and solid here. Comes Pat down the straightaway. Cross the line that time around. Good lap from Patrick Simpkins. 17 flat that time around. Pat in that all blue, white rim. So it's Kasarik, Nelson, Simpkins, and Dake. Your top 4. We got 1 minute to go in this one. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Kasarik still leading the charge here, but Chris Nelson starting to close that gap. 0.6 of a second separation. Last time around for Kasarik, 14.4, 14.8 from Nelson. Nelson gets it wrong over to triples. He's back rolling. All these guys getting grouped up through the bumps just a little bit. Kyle Kasarik still on point, 25 to go. Nelson in the 2nd, Simpkins in the 3, Dake in the 4. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Race number 4 is up next. 5 should be thinking about it. Patrick Simpkins, you are done racing around you. Thank you. Pat, you're done. Kasarik done. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Leo Dake done. Waiting for O'Brien and Colin. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Kyle Kasarik going to take that one, set the pace 20 in a 5:03. Nelson going 20, 19, 19, 19, 19. Patrick, Leo, Tyler, and Corey. Good race, guys. All right, race number 4 coming up. 5 should be getting ready to go. Right now, TQ is Kyle Kasirik, 20 and a 503. We got some heavy hitters coming up in this one here. All right. Hold on one second. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. All right, everybody's checked in here. Order's going to be Todd Filter's going to lead us off. Chris Gray's going number 2. Brian Yeager, then Brandon, Robert, Bucky, Tyler, and Benny Carlson. All right, I'm going to spread you out, guys. Everybody have fun. Take your time. Drivers, I will call you by name. Todd, Chris, Brian, Brandon, Robert, Bucky, Tyler, and Benny. Oh, caution coming down the straightaway. Clear. All right, it is Eugene Bachman out in front, white, orange, and green. Second spot, Todd Filter. Now Chris Gray to the 2, Yeager to the 2. All these guys skipping around. Chris Gray to the point with the hot lap of the race. 14-4 from Gray. Gray in that teal, pink and white. Bucky in the number 2 spot. We got 3:30 to go in this one, drivers. 3:30 to go. It's Chris, Bucky, Brian, and Todd, your top 4. Couple bobbles out of some guys might change things around when they come across the line. Tyler Stefik out there in his brand new buggy, looking smooth out there. Getting used to it. Good job, good job. So it's Gray, Yeager, and Bucky, your top 3. Marzinski now to the 4. Race number 5 is up next. 5 is up next. 6 should be thinking about it. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. It's Brian Yeager now to the front. Yeager on 20 and a 5:09 pace. Yeager working his way down through the sweeper. Down to rumble strips. Good driving there. Everybody working together. Second spot, Chris Gray. Gray and now white and pink. Third spot, Bucky, followed by Marzinski and Filter. Leader will be coming up on Marzinski. Gives him a little bit of room. Gives second a little room. Drops in behind. Oh, second place, Parks hit. Filter creeping his way back up. Chris Gray with the hot lap of the race last time around, 14-3. Backs it up with a 18 suck. We got 140 to go. Drivers 140 to go. Yeager leading us off 20 and a 5:06 pace. $1:15 to go. Drivers $1:15 to go. Race number 5 should be ready to go. Caution coming down the straightaway. Go wide coming down the straightaway. Clear. 1 minute to go. Jaeger chipping away at it. Getting close to that TQ. A little bit longer lap this time around. Still on a good solid pace. 20 to 5:05. Oh, man, long lap for Carlson. Benny Carlson up to the 3 spot now. So it's Jaeger, great. Carlson and Bucky, your top 4. Filter into 5. Your leader, Brian Jaeger, he'll be coming up on Stefik next when he gets there. A little bit of room there, Tyler, when the leader gets there. Good job there by Tyler. Tyler currently in the 5 spot right now, rolling around. Everybody keep going, keep going, keep going. Brian Jaeger is done. Jaeger is done. Stefik done. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you will be done. Filter done. Marzinski done. Gray done. Waiting for Carlson. Bachman. Carlson and Bachman. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Brian Jaeger going to take that one. Solid run from Jaeger. 20 and a 5:05. 25-14 from Chris Gray. Carlson with a 19. Bucky 19-19 from Filter. All right, set those cars down right out to Marshall drivers. Up in the sweeper there, Robert, coming out of the straightaway, the corner up there. Thank you, bud. All right, roll them around, check them in, guys. All right, one time around, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. All right, order's going to be Pfeiffer's going to roll off first, then Gavin, Jason, Shane, Talon, Carter, Eric, and Jake Ward. All right, we got all our marshals in position. Let's have a nice clean one, guys. We're gunning after Kyle Kasurik's 20 and a 5:03. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd, Gavin, Jason, Shane, Talon, Carter, Eric, Jake. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time out there. All right, I'll give these guys a couple minutes here to get rolled in, or a couple laps, I mean. Gavin Miller out front, 20 and a 5:01. Talon Didi right there with him on a flat. These guys back and forth. Eric Krivitz right there. Top 2 guys on TQ runs. So it's Talon Didi on point. We'll see if we can find Didi on the track here. Didi in the all orange going through the triples right now. Second spot now, Eric Krivitz to the 2 spot. Nice to see Eric back racing. Eric in the orange, white and green. So it's Dede, Krivitz, Ward, and Miller, your top four. Dede still on TQ pace here. We'll see as he comes across the line. He got caught up just a little bit. Eric Krivitz down to the front. Caution sweeper, clear. So it's Eric, Jake, Gavin, and Talon. Your top four drivers right now. 14-7, though, hot lap from Gavin Miller. Well, Gavin got a nice fast car out there, looking good. Keep it smooth. Top three guys separated by 0.5 of a second. So that's Krivitz, Ward, and Miller. We got 2:50 to go in this one. Modified buggy up next. We're at the halfway point, drivers halfway. It's Gavin Miller to the front. Miller last time around on a 14.8 lap. Gavin coming down the straightaway right now, across the line. 15.3, he's on 20 and a 5.07. A little bit off of that TQ pace. Eric in a 2, Talon in a 3, Jake Ward in a 4. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Modified buggy up next, race number 6. After mod buggy, guys, I will need some volunteers. It's a smaller heat. So if you guys can help me out, keep the program rolling, it would be greatly appreciated. Oh, little bobble there by Miller. He's back rolling. Talon Dede still in the 2 spot. Dede only about 5/10 back. $1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. Good hustle there from Robert Marzinski. Couple guys watching on YouTube right now. Yeah, St. Peter, or St. Martin actually, while he's driving. Cameron Liss online. Kyle Swanson online. Nice to see everybody checking into Trackside tonight. Gavin Miller out front now. 20 and a 5.08 pace. Second spot, Dede. Dede within striking distance in the last 10 seconds. Both these guys need to keep it clean with Eric right there behind them. Oh, man. Was that Talon getting it wrong, too? I don't know who's going to win this one. It's going to be close. Everybody keep going. Jason Lee, you are done. Pfeiffer done. Everybody else keep going. Cole's done. Gavin Miller's done. Waiting for the rest of the field to finish up. Waiting for Eric, Jake Ward, Talon Dede, and Carter Rail. Gavin Miller going to hold on to that one. 20 and a 5.12. 20 and a 5.13 from Eric. Ward with a 20 and a 5.14. Talon 20 and a 5.15. Jake just went on top of the hill. Yep. I got. All right. modified buggy guys can roll them around. Caution sweeper. I got a Marshall leaving in the sweeper, guys. Careful for Todd Filter. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. All right, Casey Blasik's going to lead us off in this one. Gregory's going to go second, then Larry and Mr. Chase Lemieux. All right, got our corner marshals in position. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Casey, Gregory, Larry, and Chase. All right, it's Lemieux on point. Tennis into 2. 13-5 from Lemieux. 13-9 from Tennis. Cross the line they go. Lemieux last time around 13-5. 14-2 from Tennis. 14-8 from Wright. Blasik with a 15-2. Wright parks into the pipe just a little bit. Cross line. Gregory with a 14-0. Here comes Lemieux. 13-5 from Lemieux. $13-9 from Gregory that time around. Oh, man, parks it. Whoa. Got 2 down, 3 to go in this one. 2 down, 3 to go. Lemieux, Tennis, and Blasik. $13-7 from Lemieux when he comes across the line. Caution at triples. Oh, Larry getting it wrong. The driver's avoiding it. Halfway point, 230 down, 230 to go. Here comes Lemieux down the straightaway, working on her a good lap this time around. 13-6, not as good as I thought. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Big shout out to Casey's mom. She's online watching tonight. Lemieux out front, 13-7. Tennis a 13-8 last time around. Got 1:15 to go. Drivers 1:15 to go. Lemieux with a 13-6. 15-4 from Larry. 16-0 from Blasek. Got about 30 to go in this one. Drivers, 30 to go. A little bit of modified buggy. Got a little short course coming up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Gregory is done. Gregory's done. Larry's done. Chase done. Waiting for Blasek. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Chase Lemieux going to take that one. 22 and a 5:02. 21, 5:05 from Tennis. Larry with a 19-19 from Blasek. All right, I need a bunch of volunteer marshals, guys and girls. Step up and help me out, please. There, Jason Lee, he's always there for me. All right, let's set those cars down. Right out to Marshall, please. All right, short course drivers, you guys can roll around, check them in. Got a couple volunteers out here to help me out. Appreciate it, guys. Nice and easy on your warm-ups. All right, we'll get everybody lined up. All right, the order is going to be Rob Heisey's going to roll off first. Riley Sorgen's going to go second. Steve Keith third. Dan Homu fourth. Bill Collins and Liam Schroeder. All right, let's have a nice clean one, drivers. I will call you by name. Rob. Riley. Steven. Dan. Bill. And Liam. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. It is Riley Sorgen coming out on top. Bill Collins at number 2, Smart Home within the 3. 1 down, 4 to go. Looks like Riley Sorgen got a rent-a-ride tonight from Tyler O'Brien. Put Sorgen on point. Collins into 2. Dan Homer within the 3. Hot lap of the race going to be Sorgen with a 17 flat. 17-1 from Collins. 17-8 from Dan. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. 130 down, 3:30 to go. Race number 8's coming up next. 8's up next. 9 should be thinking about it. A little bit of short course action. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Sorgen going to lead the way. Collins into 2. Home within the 3. Caution, sweeper clear. Sargent working her way down the straightaway. Last time around, 16.8 hot lap at a race. Going to back it up a little bit less stellar one that time around. 18.5 from Sargent. 17.7 from Collins. Homemuth into 3. Raheisi into 4. Work together out there. Good job, Liam. Liam working together with some traffic. More 2:15 to go in this one. Drivers 2:15 to go. So it's Sargent, Collins, Homemuth, and Heisey. Rob Heisey just started his hot lap. 17.5 from Rob last time around. Rob getting after it. Oh, sorry, Rob. Announcer's curse. Race number 8, stock short course coming up next. Last time around, Sargent 17.2, 17.1 this time around. 17.2 from Collins. Leaders pace 18.5, 16 from Riley. Collins about 3 seconds back. Rob Heisey in the 3 spot. We're just got just under 1 minute to go. Drivers just under 1 minute to go. .30 seconds to go. Drivers 30 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Everybody keep going. Rob Heisey, you are done. Please pull off line. Collins done. Homemuth done. Riley done. One more to finish. Here comes Liam. And everybody is done. Riley Sargent going to take that one. 18.5, 14. Collins going to go 17, 16, 16, 16. Rob, Dan, and Steven. Excellent race, drivers. Grab your blowers. Everybody out to Marshall. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Easy drivers. All right, the order is going to be Bucky's going to roll off first. Second spot is going to be Matt Meyer. Shane Cole's going 3. Chris Nelson 4. Then Benny, Jeff, and Robert. All right. This should be a good, clean qualifier. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Bucky. Matthias. Shane. Chris. Benny. Jeff. And Robert. All right, it's Matt Meyer out front. Matt in that yellow and checkerboard. Second spot, Chris Nelson. Nelson in that baby blue. A little bit of yellow around the wheels. The windows. Meyer, Nelson, Bucky, and Carlson. Your top 4. So far, everybody working together out there. But it is Matt Meyer out front. Meyer with a 3.8 second advantage already. Matt working his way down the straightaway in that yellow and checkerboard. A little custom paint job on that thing. Very un-Matt Meyer. Set 15-7 last time from Meyer. 15-9 from Nelson last time around. Benny Carlson up to the 3 spot. Carlson that orange. Checker and purple. Over to triples. Looking silky smooth out there. Hot lap for him. 15-9. 15-6 from Meyer. 15-9 from Nelson. Marzinski with a 16-3 for hot lap. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. Meyer out front. Nelson still in that 2 spot. Benny in the 3. Oh, a couple tumbled up and down in the step downs. Caution the step downs. One more. How's your leader getting caught up just a little bit? Caution and triples. I was just going to say how clean of a qualifier this has been. We got 120 to go in this one. Drivers 120 to go. Meyer still on point. Nelson within striking distance now, 0.5 of a second. Caution coming around on the right side. Clear. Marzinski getting around, cost him a little time. Nelson starting to turn up the heat. 15-7 last time around for him. That was his hot lap. Meyer with a little bit longer lap. Now it's Nelson to the point. One minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. It's Nelson in that baby blue with the yellow around the windows. Matt Meyer in the 2 spot, about 0.1 of a second back. Oh, Cole's up on 2 wheels. Slow roll from Shane Coles. We got about 40 to go in this one. Caution coming down straight away. Work together, guys. Nelson with some clean track in front of him, clean track behind him. Meyer's still in the 2. Carlson in the 3. Bucky in the 4. Oh, a little bobble there from Piskey. He's back rolling again. 20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Race number 9's up next. Keep going, everybody. Keep going. I'll let you know when you're done. Bucky is done. Bucky is done. Cole's done. Carlson done. Marzinski done. Just waiting for Nelson and Piskey. Nelson and Piskey only. Caution and sweeper. Everybody is done. Matt Meyer going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5-12. Chris Nelson going 19, 5-15. Then Benny taking that 3 spot with 18. 18 from Shane Coles. 18 from Bucky. All right, let's get the Marshall spread out, guys. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Bucky, I think I'm going to have you slide over to that spot right there. All right, let's line them up, drivers. All right, the order is going to be Jared's going to roll off first. Chris Sherwin second, then Autopom. Mike, Todd, Aiden, and Andy. All right, guys, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Jared. Chris. Autopom. Mike. Todd. Aiden. And Andy. All right, it's Todd Pfeiffer out front. That might change as they come across. Pfeiffer going to have a long lap. I think he dumped her in the sweeper. It is Chris Sherwin out front. Sherwin in that silver. Flames with the, I don't know, a little bit of green on the back. Todd Pfeiffer up to the number 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Aiden Nelson. Aiden driving that purple and yellow. Oh. Caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Nelson out front now. Aiden on a 17.501 pace. Sherwin in the 2. Autopom in the 3. Hot lap of the race. Aiden Nelson with a 16.3. 250 to go in this one. Drivers, 250 to go in this one. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. Caution coming down the straightaway. About 130 to go in this one. Drivers, 130 to go. Nelson, Piper, back and forth they go, but it's Nelson on point. Oh, Nelson getting wrong in the triples. Gets him, luckily, rubber side down, and away he goes. Race number 10's up next. 10 is up next. A little bit 21.5 buggy. Got about 20 seconds to go on this one. Drivers, 20 to go. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Keep going. Autopalm is done. Autopalm's done. Caution down and come down straight away. Sherwin done. Aiden Nelson done. Jared's done. Waiting for Piper and Andy Everts. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Todd Piper going to take that one. 18 and a 5:09 from TP. Aiden Nelson going to go 17. 17 from Mike Reese. Sherwin 17. All right, need drivers from last race out to Marshall, please. All right. Let's see what we got for some Marshals here. Jake Ward, could I maybe get you right here instead? All right, let's roll around, check them in. A little bit 21.5 buggy. Thanks, Jake. All right. Really lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Order's going to be Dan's going to roll off first, then Steven, Tyler, Dan Landrum, Josh, and Landon. All right, we got our quarter marks ready to go. Let's have a nice clean and work together out there, guys. Drivers, I will call you by name. Homuth, Steven, Tyler, Landrum, Josh, and Landon. Oh, caution on sweeper. Race number 11's up next. All right, Josh out front, Landon into 2, Dan into 3. Josh in that white and black. Tyler in the number 2 spot. Tyler working his way onto the straightaway right now. Hot lap of the race is from Tyler. 16.5. He just turns to 16.8, which puts him to the point. Little bobble. Work together, guys. Work together. Wasilewski out front. Josh working his way down the straightaway across the line. 16.9 that time around. Caution down the rumble strips. We got 3:20 to go in this one, drivers. 3:20 to go. Josh still out front, working his way in front of the driver's stand. Tyler in the number 2 spot. New hot lap of the race from Tyler. 16.3. Tyler got to keep it off the pipe. Stay smooth. $2:40 to go. 2:40 to go. Caution, humps down. Step down, step downs. Wasilewski still on point. Henselman in the 2. Landrum in the 3. Tyler, another new hot lap, 16.3, but backs up at a 20. Good job. These guys working together out there. Good driving there by Josh. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Whoa. Caution to triples. Caution to the sweeper, guys. Caution coming around the right side of the track. Good hustle there by Todd Pfeiffer. Like to see it. About 1:15 to go. $35 seconds to go. Drivers 35 to go. Landrum now to the front. Dan Landrum has been staying silky smooth here at the end. Stay smooth, Dan. Josh in the 2. Tyler in the 3. Homuth in the 4. Got about 15 seconds to go in this one. Drivers, about 15 to go. Dan Homeworth is done. Dan, you are done. Please pull off line. Tyler's done. Everybody else keep going. Dan Landrum done. We're just waiting for Josh. One more to finish. Everybody's done except Josh. Here comes Josh. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Dan Landrum going to take that one. 17 and a 5:04. Josh going to get that number 2 spot with a 17. 16, 16, 16, and 16. Tyler, Dan, Landon, and Steve. Everts, you're going the wrong way. Brian and Michelle Turn online watching tonight. Oh, man, they said they missed me, but they'll see us next Saturday. Hold the cars, guys. We got a battery swap. Landon, you want to take this corner here. Steve, why don't you stand over where Landon was? That'll be I could use one volunteer marshal on top of the hill over here, guys. Someone over on my left. You guys can roll around, check them in. Caution coming down straight away. Caution coming down straight away. All right, let's line them up. Beginning the straightaway, guys. Order's going to be Blake Landers going to lead us off. Glad you can make it, Blake. Jeff is going to be number 2. Mike Coppinger, then Mike Reese. Bill Collins, Dalton, and Jack Nelson. Got our marshals in position out there. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Blake. Jeff. Copy. Bring them back, guys. We got to restart. Turn that one around, Landon. Turn them around. All right, it's going to be Blake, Jeff, Copy, Mike Reese, Bill Collins, Dalton, and Jack Nelson. All right, let's keep it clean, guys. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Blake, Jeff, Copy, Mike Reese, Bill Collins, Dalton, and Jack. Caution coming out straight away. Clear, clear, clear. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. Take your time. Dalton's going to be your leader. You see him coming at pink and white. He is out front, caution and triples. Oh, a little bobble there from Jack Nelson. He's back rolling. Nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. Be smooth. 1 down, 4 to go. 1 down, 4 to go. One more, Dan, right there. Give Mike. Let's do it. Get to it. Nice and easy out there, guys. Be smooth. Take your time. Get settled in. Mike Reese out front. Second spot going to be Dalton. Bill Collins in the 3. Race number 12 coming up next. 12's coming up next. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear. Caution and triples, guys. Caution and triples. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down. Caution and triples, guys. Mike Reese out front. Bill Collins into 2. Reese on a TQ run right now. 18-lap run for Mike. Collins in the 2 spot. Dalton, Jack, Blake, and Jeff. Everybody looking smooth out there. 120 to go. Race number 12's coming up next. 12's coming up next. We got about 25 seconds to go in this one, 25 to go. Work together, drivers, work together. Mike Reese is your leader. Second spot, going to be Collins and Dalton, Jack and Blake. Go wide coming out straightaway, clear. Blake Landrum is done. Coppinger done. Pull off line, guys. Everybody else keep going. Jeff DeWitt's done. Dalton's done. Waiting for Mike, Bill, and Jack. Couple more to finish. Here they come. 2 more. And get there, Jack. Everybody is done. Mike Reese going to take that one. 18-lap run. 17 from Bill Collins. 16, Dalton and Jack Nelson. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Tyler. Whoop. You got to go all the way around. All the way around to the... Jeff is blocking it. Jeff, you're blocking the blower hook. This poor guy's confused. Let's see here. Jack, why don't you take top of the hill over there? Mike Reese, I'm going to have you move over one spot. Jack's going to take top of the hill. Copy, you can take this bucket over here in the middle. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, one time around, guys, one time around. All right, the order's going to be Sebastian's going to roll off first, then Matt, Dusty, Jay, Chris, and Carter. All right, we got our marshals in position here. Let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Sebastian. Dee Flunker. Jay. Chris. And Carter. All right, nice and easy out there. Drivers got a good group of quality drivers out here. Caution, sweeper clear. Caution coming out straight away, clear. All right, Sebastian out front, Chris Kern in the 2, Jay Heisey in the 3. Take your time, guys. First qualifier on here, just take your time. Hit your marks. Sebastian out front. Chris Kern in the 2. Hot lap at race 16-4 from Sebastian. Last time around. Sebastian at orange and white. Out there being smooth, hitting his points. $3:30 to go. Drivers, $3:30 to go. A little bit 13.5 Wheeler coming up next. So Sebastian out front. 19 lap run for Sebastian. TQ run for Sebastian. Just out there cruising around, cutting them corners. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Clear, clear, clear. We got 2:20 to go in this one. Drivers, 2:20 to go. David St. Martin must be watching while he's driving. He's been commenting the whole time. He said, wrong way, Everts. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Sebastian still out front. Chris Kern in the 2. Carter in the 3. Oh, Carter getting a little bit loose there. Chris Kern, hot lap at a race 16-2 on lap 10. Kern starting to get warmed up now. $1:30 to go in this one. A little bit of 13.5 Wheeler up next. job, guys. Good job working together. Good job there by Jay Heisey. We're coming up on the 1 minute to go. Drivers coming up on 1 minute to go. Sebastian looking to reset that TQ. Snatch it from Mike Reese. Caution and triples clear. Kern still in that 2 spot. Carter Rail into 3. Flunker into 4. Flunker may be in the 4th spot, but he did turn the hottest lap of the race with a 15.9 on lap 13. So Flunker's got the car. Seconds ago, drivers 20 to go. Coming up here on the final seconds, drivers coming up on the final times here. It's Sebastian still on point. Sebastian still on 18 and a 5:01 pace. Kern in that 2 spot at 18. Sebastian, you are done. They're racing behind you, though, so pull off line, Sebastian, please. Matt Dede is done. Flunker done. Kern is done. Waiting for Carter and Jay Heisey. Here they come. One more to finish. Here comes Carter Rail. And everybody is done. Sebastian going to reset the TQ. 18 and a 5. Flat good run there for Sebastian. Chris Kern going to go on 18 and a 5:09. Good enough to put him number 2. Carter Rail going to go 18, 17 from Dusty and Jay. All right, Marshall's got the blowers grabbed here. Getting the track blown off proper. Appreciate it. Uh-oh, battery go dead? Use the one to your left. That one's probably not charged. Use the one to the left. That one, is that one green right there? Oh, man, none of them are green. I'll try it anyways. Let's see. Sebastian, can I get you on the top of the hill over there on the corner? All right, we got a little bit of 13.5 wheeler here. Track's clear. Sebastian's getting over to the corner. All right, warm him up one time around. Nice and easy drop. Oh, slow down straight away. Slow on it straight away. That might be done. Yep, that's done. All right, no more laps, guys. No more laps. All right, the order is going to be Gavin Miller is going to roll off first, then Larry, Brian, Colin Krivitz, and Autopom. We got our marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I will call you by name. Gavin, L-Dub, Yeager, Krivitz, and Autopom. Caution sweeper. Nice and easy out there, guys. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. All right, it's Gavin Miller out front. Colin Krivitz in the 2. Hot lap of the race going to be Colin Krivitz with a 13.9. Work together out there, drivers, nice and easy. Gavin Miller on point. Gavin in that white and pink looking smooth. Down the straightaway, cross the line this time around. 14 flat. That was his hot lap. Brian Yeager in that number 2 spot. Yeager starting to get settled in a little bit. Larry doing the big triple. Oh, caution after the triples. Straightaway, put him on the straightaway. Straightaway, straightaway, straightaway. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Gavin Miller still out front. Colin, Larry, and Brian. Caution the sweeper, caution the sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Clear. Miller still on point. Right in the 2 spot. Ho, 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 ho. Three down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. (13-8). Hot lap of the race. Brian Yeager. Yeager back up to that number 2 spot. Even with a super long lap in there. $1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Little area across the line. 14-3 that time around for him. 14-5 from Miller. Miller on 20 and a 5:01. Caution coming around on the right side. Clear. Caution on straightaway. Clear. Got about 30 seconds to go in this one. 30 to go. Caution coming down by this. Clear. With about 15 to go in this one, guys. 15 to go. Miller still out front. Yeager still in the 2 spot. Last time around, 14-5 from Gavin. 13-9 from Yeager. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Gavin is done. Everybody else keep going. Colin Krivet's done. Larry Wright done. Yeager done. One more to finish. Waiting for Auto Palm. One more to finish. Got one more to finish. Yeah, keep going, Auto Palm. Track's still hot. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Gavin Miller going to take that one. 20 and a 5:01. Brian Yeager going to go 20. 5:05. 19 from Larry. 18 from Colin. Gavin, can I get you out here by the triple for me, please? Das, you can stay right up there on the hill. I need one volunteer, guys. Or someone for Colin Krivitz going to do it for him. Or not Colin Krivitz, Colin Heisey. Got me? All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. We'll go right into round 2 after this one, guys. Easy on your warm-ups. All right, let's line them up, guys. All right, yours and me. Blasic's going to roll off first. Kasarik second. Leo, Frank, and Justin. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Everybody work together. Drivers. I will call you by name. Casey. Kyle. Leo. Frank. And Justin. Oh, denied. Nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, Leo Dake going to lead us off, placing in the 2 spot. Let's Dake and Kasarik. Cross the line, 13-8 from Kyle Kasarik. Kasarik to the front. Kasarik in that all-white 4-wheel up over the triple. Caution after triples. Clear. Caution sweeper. Little tumble, fumble, stumble there for Kasarik. Call that the TLR traction roll. We've got 3:15 to go. Drivers, 3:15 to go. Race number 1. Get them ready to go. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers, 2 down, 3 to go. Kyle Kasarik out front, 21 and a 5:07. Casey Blasik in the 2, 13-6 last time around for Kyle. Blasik up over the triple now. Kasarik, Blasik, and Dake is the order. Casey Blasik last time around turning his hot lap, 13-8 for him. $150 to go. Good driving there by Casey. This gives the leader a little bit of room. Got about 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Blasek not in the front. Kasarik in the front. Blasek in the 2. Guys separated by about a tenth of a second here. Blasek back to the front. 21.506. Got about 10 seconds to go. Drivers 10 to go. Leo Dake is done. Leo's done. Getting caught at the line. Blasek done. Come down his last lap here. Oh, man. Everybody keep going, keep going. Waiting for Justin and Frank. One more to finish. Everybody is done. 21.507.4 to 21.507.6. Casey Blasek gets on the last lap. Leo Dake going to go 20. 18-18 from Justin and Frank. All right, set those cars down, guys. Right out to Marshall. All right. Gonna roll around here. Okay. All right. It's enough. Roll around. Check them in. Darn kids. Jack, you want to help me marshal? 1. Come on. I need a marshal. Need somebody on the bucket over there. Come on, Jack. Hurry up. Before you couldn't marshal enough, now you don't even want to do it. All right. All right, we got all our marshals ready to go here. So Aubrey's going to go off first, then Rick, Rich, Jeff, Ella, Lincoln, Sawyer, and Audrey. All right, let's have a nice clean one. We got a quarter marshal ready to go. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Aubrey, Rick, Rich, Jeff, Ella, Lincoln, Sawyer, and Andrew. Audrey, I'm sorry. All right, nice and easy out there, drivers. All right, a little bit of novice. Take your time out there, drivers. Nice and smooth. So it's Rick Boylan out front. Ella in the 2. Lincoln, Jeff, Aubrey, and Sawyer. Give these drivers a couple laps. Get settled in here. $3:40 to go in this one. Jeff DeWitt out front now. Oh, little rollovers. Just say his name and make him a little nervous. Aubrey Kern now up to the 2 spot. Aubrey, your current top qualifier. Aubrey in the all black and caught up on the pipe just a little bit. Rick Boylan into 3, Sawyer into 4. Here comes Sawyer onto the straightaway. The all orange crossed the line this time around for Sawyer. 21-6, that was his hot lap of the race. So it's DeWitt still out front. Kern still in the 2 spot. Two down, 3 to go, 2 down, 3 to go. Lincoln Dake working his way down the straightaway. Cross line for Lincoln that time, 26-7. His hot lap's at 20.9. Dake up over the triples, double, single. Oh, a little tap off the pipe. Marshall a little slow to get there. Aubrey Kern back to the front now. Aubrey, your current top qualifier. Aubrey up over the triples, double, single, looking nice and smooth. Right behind you, Leo. One more. Jeff DeWitt in the 2 spot. Rick Boylan in the 3. Now Boylan up to the 2. Three down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. We got 1:30 to go in this one, 1:30 to go. Aubrey still on point, 15 and a 5:15, looking to reset her TQ. Rick in the number 2 spot, Ella in the 3. Ella looking to improve her time also. Oh, sorry, Ella. I won't talk about you anymore. Your leader, the all-black car, working her way in front of the driver's stand. You see her coming. You give her a little bit of room. Up over the top. Caution in the triples. Rick still in the 2 spot. Jeff DeWitt in the 3. We've got 50 seconds to go. 50 to go. Caution in the sweeper. Go wide in the sweeper. Wide in the sweeper. Clear. Too slow, Jack. Too slow. Aubrey Kern still out front. Then Boylan, Everts, DeWitt, and Murphy. Sawyer in that 6 spot right now. 20 seconds to go. 20 to go. A little bit of 17.5. Wheeler up next. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper, caution and sweeper. Caution and sweeper. Got Frank in the sweeper. Aubrey Kern is done. Aubrey, you're done. Sawyer's done. Whoa. Couple more. Waiting for Ella and Rick. Ella and Rick, yeah, one more to finish. Here comes Ella. Track still hot. And everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers. Aubrey Kern going to reset and hold on to that TQ. 15 and a 5:14. Jeff DeWitt going to go 14. 14 from Rich. 14 from Rick. 14 from Ella. 13 Sawyer and Lincoln Dake. Good driving, drivers. All right, we got drivers from the last race right up to Marshall. Is Gregory Tennis around anywhere? Gregory? You see him in the shop? He's on the phone. All right, let's get our marshal spread out.
All right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Watching a sweeper. Ooh, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. Waiting on a check-in, and there it is. All right, straightaway is closed. All right, here's our order in the 17.5 four-wheel drive buggy class. William Miller going to lead us out. Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Dalton Castillo, Brandon DeLacy, Dan Homuth, Dan Landrum, and Tyler Heinzelman. Tyler Heinzelman promised me 3 flawless runs today, so I'm glad I get to announce this and see that in person. Marshals look alive. Drivers, I'm going to call you by name. Bill Miller, Mike Reese, Chris Kern, Dalton Castillo, Brandon DeLacy, Dan Homuth, Dan Landrum, Tyler Heinzelman. Oh, watch coming on the straightaway. Tyler Heinzelman was holding the brake for 10 seconds, watching a triple. Just turn it on, turn it off. Just turn it off, turn it on. It probably just turned off. Just turn it on. Power button on the speed control. Watching a triple. $110 and $350 to go. Mike Reese out front. 19-lap run. William Miller in that 2 spot. 18 flat for him. 8/10 up front to split. Kern in that 3 spot. Homuth, Castillo. Oh, that is broken. Watching a straightaway. Go high on the straight. Go high on the straight. Just set it on the ground next to you. You can just set it down. There you go. 3:25 to go. Crazy D is out of this one. That's Dan Homuth. Watching the right side of the track. Clear now. William Miller going 15.5 last time by. Takes over the top spot. Him and Mike Reese separated by just 2/10. Watch it down the rumbles. Oh, man. $2:55 to go. Reese with a 15.4 last time by. Takes that top spot right back from William. Top 2 guys on 19-lap runs. Watching the sweeper. Clear now. Miller back to the front. Him and Mike Reese back and forth every time they cross the line. 3/10 separation. Watching a triple, triple, triple. Watching a triple. $2:25 to go. Miller, Reese, Kern, Castillo, Landrum, DeLacy, and Heinzelman. Leader working in a triple right now. Out of the pit. Yellow, blue, and orange. William Miller working his way on the straightaway. 15.4 that time by. William doing his hot lap of the race that time by. 19 and a 5:10 the pace with 150 to go. Watch in the middle, middle. Clear now. 140 to go. Miller out front. Working in a triple now, working directly in front of Kern, I believe that is. These guys working together, working on the straightaway. Longer lap there for Bill across the line. Still going to maintain the lead. 19 and a 5, 11 the pace. 1:15 to go. Yeah, I know. Another hot lap there for Bill Miller. 15.4 again. Slightly faster 15.4. 55 seconds to go. Leader working down the line. 15.5 that time by 19 and a 5.09. William looking to reset the TQ that he previously posted up in round number 1 with 44 seconds to go. Reese in that 2 spot. 18 and a flat for him. 09 for Castillo. 17 lap run for Kern. 16 for Landrum and DeLacy. 30 seconds to go. Oh, we got Scotty Ernst online watching from New Zealand right now. The world renowned. Race clock about to expire here. Keep going, nice and easy. Mike Reese, you are done. First one done. Chris Kern, you're done. Everyone else still going except Mike Reese and Chris Kern. Bill Miller done. Dalton Castillo done. Couple more to finish. Still racing. Waiting for DeLacy, Landrum, and Heinzelman. Waiting for DeLacy. There he is. Waiting for Landrum and Heinzelman. One more to finish. Aubrey Kern, make sure you grab that blower. All right, that's it. All in, all done. Marshals, grab your blowers. William Miller going to take that one. New TQ, 19 and a 5.09. Mike Reese with an 18.5.01, his best run. Castillo, 18.5.02, his best run. Kern with a 17. DeLacy, 17. Landrum, 17. Heinzelman with a rough start, finishing with a 14-lap run. All right, marshals from the last race spread out. No. I mean, you can split the difference on those two X's. We tried the X where William Miller is on Tuesday, and that kind of left the pit open. So, all right, let's roll them around. Let's check them in. I mean, that works the way we have it like that. I like that. That works. There was. I tried to erase it with my foot. I didn't do a great job. Everybody is checked in. Let's bring them to the beginning of the straightaway here. Stock buggy race number 3. Here's our order. It's Kyle Kasurik, Chris Nelson, Patrick Simpkins, Leonard Digg, Tyler O'Brien, Corey Heft, Mike Nielsen, and Colin Heisey. All right, marshals look live. Drivers, on your name. Kasurik, Nelson, Simpkins, Dake, O'Brien, Heft, Nielsen, and Heisey. All right, nice and smooth out there. Kasurik out of the gate with a 14.5. Dake with a 14.8. Watch down the rumbles. Watch coming down the straightaway go high. Clear now. Dake to the front last time by. 14.3 for Leonard. Kasurik with a 15.4. Watching the sweeper go low, low, low. Heft on his lid. Watch in the middle. Clear now. 1 minute and 4 minutes to go. Leonard Dake out front, 21 and a 5:06. 5:12 for Kasurik, 1.1 the split. Simpkins in that P3, 19 and a 5:01 for him, up to a 20-lap run now. Simpkins 15-1 across the line. Watching in front of the driver's stand. Clear now. Nelson in the 4, Heft, O'Brien, Nielsen, and Heisey, 3:40 to go. This one starts with Leonard Dake. He's working in front of the driver's stand now. Gray with the red, yellow wheels down the pit and out. Little kiss off the pipe there for Leonard. Last time by 14-4. Leonard across the stripe with a 14-7. 21 and a 5:06. Kasurik goes 14-3. We're at a half a second now. 3:15 to go. Kasurik going to back it up with a 14-4. It's down to 4/10. Dake across the line, 14-7. Another 10th there in Kasurik's favor. 3:05 to go. The leader's working through the triple. Dake turns in just a bit early in the pit, trying to make that turnaround on the hard 90 corner there. Gonna lose some time. That's gonna maneuver Kasurik to the front, and it does. Top two guys still on 21 lap pace. Nelson up to the 3 spot now. Simpkins down to the 4. Now it's O'Brien in the 4. Simpkins to the 5. Heft, Nielsen, and Heisey. 2:40 to go. New leader working into the pit. Red, white, and blue. Him and Nielsen working well together. On the straightaway he is. Kyle Kasurik across the line. 14-3. 21 and a 5:06. Looking to reset the TQ held in round 1 by Kyle Kasurik of a 20 and a 5:03. 2:20 to go. Watch it on the right side of the track. Right side. Clear now. Kasurik with a 14-4 that time by 21 and a 5:05. Dake with a 14-5. It's not enough. 3.3 to gap up front. 2:05 to go. Watch coming down the straightaway. Clear now. $1:55 to go. Kasurik, your leader, working through the sweeper. Working on the back of Heisey. Heisey gives the room. Excellent, thank you. 1:40 to go. Heisey turns in just a bit early there. $3:30 in, 1:30 to go. Kasurik out front, working out of the pit. On the long uphill, onto the straightaway. A little flick of the wheels there. Cross the line with a 14-3, 21 and a 5:05. Nelson making his way up to the 2 spot now. 20 and a 5:06 for him. 08 for Dake. 20 and a 5:12 for Heft. Heft going 15,000 last time by. His best lap. On lap number 14, 4 down and 1 minute left. I know. A couple of these guys grouping up in the sweeper. Excellent driving there. Good patience from Nielsen. Watch the triple landing. Go wide triple landing. Clear now. Car coming up to speed. Thank you, Heft. 40 seconds to go. Watch coming down the straight. Go high. Clear now. Good marshaling there from Kern. Kasurik maneuver in the traffic now. Over to roller he is. Track dusting up just a little bit. Dead car on the right side. Castillo on it. Leader working up the hill. These guys grouping up on the straightaway. Kasurik wallowing up, thinking better of it. Being patient here. That blue, red, and white is your leader. Working on the back of the all blue right now. I believe that is Simpkins. 9 seconds to go. Kasurik turns in early. Wads up the whole field. Keep going, guys. Keep going. Everybody's still live. Work together to the end here. Guys grouping up in the triple. Keep it clean. Be patient. Thank you, Leo. Chris Nelson done. First one done. Done, 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 done. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Kyle Kasurik going to take that one. 21 and a 5:13. Nelson with a 20 and a 5:05. 08 for Dake. 19 for Heft. O'Brien and Simpkins. 18 lap run for Nielsen. All right, guys, cars down right out to Marshall. Race number 4. You guys are up.
All right, thank you, Gregory. A little bit of stock buggy coming up, race number 4 on the track right now. All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out, guys. Got our marshals on here. All right, let's roll around one time around. We got Brian Yeager, Chris Gray, Benny Carlson, Bucky, Todd Filter, Tyler Stefik, Robert Marzinski, and Brandon DeLacy. One time around, guys. All right, the order is going to be Brian Yeager's going to go off. Chris Gray going to go second. Benito going to go 3. Bucky, Todd, Tyler, Robert, and Brandon. All right, let's have a nice clean one. I'm going to spread you guys out as good as I can. The rest is up to you. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Yeager, Chris, Benny, Bucky, Todd, Tyler, Robert, Brandon. Caution sweeper, clear. All right, give these guys a little bit of time here. Go wide coming out through the sweeper, clear. Your leader is Chris Gray, second spot Yeager, Benny Carlson in the 3. So it's Gray out front, second spot, Brian Yeager. Separation 1.2, Benny Carlson in that 3 spot. Couple guys in the green looking to improve their time. Chris Gray on point, but that's going to change, I think, as they come across the line. Going to be a little bit longer lap for Chris Gray. Yeager to the front. 14-2 hot lap of the race, Brian Yeager. 21 and a 5-13 TQ run from Yeager. Second spot going to be Chris Gray. Stefik into 3, Carlson into 4. Good lap from Benny, puts him up a spot. So it's Yeager, Gray, Carlson, and Filter, your top 4 right now. Your leader is the purple and white coming up on the orange and white there. Work together, guys. Good job, good job. Working together there with Filter. Nice driving. Leader will be coming up on, looks like Bucky next if he gets there. It's 2 down, 3 to go. It's Brian Yeager in charge right now. 21 and a 5-11. Caution on the straightaway. Caution on the straightaway. Go low, low, low. You all right? Okay. $2:40 to go. Yeager, Gray, Marzinski. Ooh, good driving there by Benny. Avoiding a wreck there. So it's Yeager, Chris, Benny, and Robert. We got 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. $1:30 to go. It's still Yeager out front. Chris Gray in the 2 spot. Gray within striking distance, 2 seconds back. Marzinski now up to the 3 spot. Benito in the 4. Hot lap of the race is Yeager with a 14-2, 14-6 from Gray, 15-1 from Marzinski. Yeager working his way through some traffic, coming up on Tyler. Work together. Good job, Tyler. All these guys trying to give each other room. Everybody wanting to improve their times here on a Friday night at Trackside. Scotty Ernst online from New Zealand. Ryan Thieffelder online, watching, commenting that there is no moving camera tonight. Well, that's because he's not here. Oh, it's Jaeger still on point. 25:03, looking to put it number 2 on the grid. Jaeger working his way down the straightaway, across the line. 14.6, good solid lap, 23 seconds to go. Chris Gray in the 2, spot about 4 seconds back. Then you got Marzinski, Benito, and Todd Filter. Gray coming across the line. 14.3, that was his hot lap of the race. Keep going, everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Brian Yeager are done. 20 to 5:01. Benny Carlson coming across the line. You're done. Marzinski, Chris Gray done, waiting for the rest of the field. Here they come. One more. DeLacy still racing. Track still active, guys. Here comes, oh, hold on there, Brandon. Here he comes, cross the line. Everybody is done. Quarter marshals, grab your blowers, please. Brian Yeager going to take that 120 and a 5:01. Chris Gray going to go 25:09. 19 from Marzinski. Carlson with a 19. 19 from Filter. 19 from Bucky. All right, let's get those marshals spread out. Guys, we got another. All right. Benito, I could use somebody coming right over here for me. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. Just right in there somewhere. All right, no more laps, guys. Minutes grace. 2 mil to the side of the track. 2 mil to the side of the track. Got one coming. 2 mil on its way. All right, the order's going to be Gavin's going to roll off first, Eric second, Jake, Talon, then Jason, Todd, Shane, and Carter. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. TQ right now is the one, the only Cal Kacerk, 21 and a 5:13. Drivers, I will call you by name. Gavin, Eric, Jake, Talon, Jason, Todd, Shane, and Carter. Marshall. All right, nice and smooth out there, drivers. Take your time. All right, it's Gavin Miller out front. Gavin Miller. Cole's not at a 2 spot. Cole's had a little bit rougher one in the first round. Oh, man. Jason Lee into 3. Ward into 4. Nice and easy out there, drivers. Everybody looking good. Well, it's Gavin, Jake, Eric, and Talon. Hot lap of the race is Talon Didi, the 14-9. Didi and Anna Orange and White. Working his way through the triples right now. Jake Ward up to the 2 spot. Ward looking to improve his time. He needs to stay smooth out there. That red and white. See him coming. Well, a little bobble there from Miller. Miller, Ward, and Krivitz. We got 2:45 to go in this one. Race number 6 coming up next. 7 should be thinking about it. Leaders coming up on Carter. Good job. Oh, a little too much, Carter. $2:30 to go. We're at the halfway point. A little bit of modified buggy up next. Miller just laying down hot lap of the race. 14-7 and backs up at a 14-9. So Gavin right now on a 20 and a 5:05. He keeps it smooth. He's on a good pace. Jake Ward that number 2 spot. Talon Didi into 3. Your leader is the pink and white. When you see him coming, give him a little bit of room. Good job there. Everybody working together. That's what I like to see, guys. Good driving there by Jason Lee. Jason Lee currently in the 5 spot. One minute to go. So it's Miller, Ward, Didi, and Krivitz. That's your top 4. Jason Lee in the 5. 6 spot can be Shane Coles. All these guys trying to work together here a little bit. They're getting grouped up here coming on the straightaway. 40 long seconds to go. Oh, Didi turns it in early. And double stuff. Marshall. We call that the Weissenberger here at Trackside. Got about 15 to go in this one. Miller's still on point. Looking to improve his time. Everybody keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Watch the step downs. Good Marshall in there by Tyler. Gavin's done. Eric Krivitz done. Please pull off line, gentlemen. Jason Lee, Didi, Rail. Waiting for Ward, Coles, and Pfeiffer. Coles and Pfeiffer, the last 2 to finish. One more track still active. Here it comes. Everybody is done. Gavin Miller going to take the win on that one. 20 and a 5:05. Jake Ward going to go 25-11, 19, 19, 19, and 19. Eric Jason, Talon, Shane, and Todd. All right, let's get our driver split up from the last race. No, I'm going to get a cutter rail. You come over here and have Todd, you go stand by the wall over there. All you young guys should be going by the little bit harder spots for these older folks. Right, Jason? Right over there by the ramp, Carter. Just stand by the ramp right there, okay? All right. Let's roll around, check them in. A little bit of modified buggy. Yeah, hack. All right, a little bit of modified buggy coming up here. Whoa, these guys finishing on their final lap here. Get them lined up at the beginning of the straightaway. Well, that's awesome. My stream just stopped. All right, yours going to be Chase going to roll off first. Gregory going to go second. Larry third and Casey fourth. Got our quarter marks ready to go. Drivers, I will call you by name. Chase, Gregory, Larry, and Casey. Whoa, caution coming down straightaway. All right, out front going to be Chase Lemieux. Gregory in the number 2 spot, 13-3. 13-8 from Gregory, hot laps. Blasik nose high. Last time around, Lemieux with a 15-6, 13-7 from Gregory. Little bobble there from Tennis. He's still rolling. Race number 7's coming up next. 13-6 from Lemieux, 13-6 from Tennis. Both these guys on 22-lap runs. Another 13-6 from Tennis, 13-5 from Lemieux. Comes Gregory across the line, 13-8. Last time for Lemieux, 13-3. Tennis, his new hot lap, 13-4 last time for Gregory. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers, 2:15 to go. So it's Lemieux, Tennis, Wright, and Blasek. Whoa, Chase nose high. Chase getting wrong over triple, upside down, and step downs. That's going to put Tennis to the point. Gregory airing it out. Chase is buttering that triple. That's Tennis and Lemieux separated by 1 second. Bobble from Tennis. Lemieux going to get that lead back. 13-4 last time from Lemieux. Both these guys still on 22-lap runs, though. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. Still Lemieux, Tennis, and Wright. Cautions, step downs, rumble strips, whatever you want to call them. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Chase is done. Everybody's done. Lemieux going to take the win on that one. 22 and a 5:05. Tennis going to go 22-509. 20 from Blasek, 20 from Wright. Good run, guys. I do need some volunteer marshals for this one. I only have 4 in that. I do need some volunteer marshals. You guys can roll around, check them in. Whoa, easy. A little bit of stock short course. Got a couple volunteer marshals out here. All right. Let's see. We got somebody on top there. Gregory there. All right. Order's going to be Riley Sorgen's going to lead us off in this one. Bill Collins, Rob, Dan, Steven, Liam. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Riley, Bill, Robbie, Dan, Steven, and Liam. All right, nice and easy, drivers. All right, here we go. Riley Sorge are going to lead us off in this one again. Hot lap of the race is at 17-1 out of Riley. Second spot, Dan Holm with Rob Heisey in the 3, Steve Key in the 4. Sorge in that pink and white. Coming up on Liam. Liam gives her a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Liam. So Sorgen right now moving up the grid, looking to go number 4 on the grid. So it's Sorgen, Holmuth, Heisey, and Key. Good lap there from Steve Key, propels him to the number 2 spot. So Riley Sorgen still out front, Steve Key in the 2, Holmuth, and Rob Heisey in the 4. We got 3:20 to go in this one, drivers, 3:20 to go. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Sorgen still out front. Race number 7 on track 8 should be getting ready to go. Here comes your leader down the straightaway, cross the line this time around. 16-8 from Sorgen, 16-9 from Holmuth. Hot lap of the race is Bill Collins with a 16-6. Sorgen with a 16-7, 16-9 from Dan. Your leader in the pink and white coming up on Collins. Collins gives her a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Bill. Caution and triples, clear now. Got 1:50 to go. Little bobble here from Liam, he's back rolling. We got 1:10 to go, drivers, 1:10 to go. Riley, Dan, and Steve. Sorgen looking to improve her time by 3 spots right now. 18 and a 5:08 pace from Sorgen. Caution coming down straight away. Clear. Oh, Rob Heisey finds a wheel nut, and he's back rolling. We got 40 seconds to go in this one, drivers, 40 to go. $25 seconds to go. Still Sorgen out front. Holmuth in the 2, Collins in the 3. Last time round, 17 flat from Riley, 17-2 from Dan. 16-6 from Collins. Good solid lap there from Collins late in the game. Riley Sorgen's done. Rob Heisey done. Please pull off line. Waiting for one more to finish. Stephen Key, everybody's done except Steve Key. Everybody is done. Sorgen going to take that one. 18 and a 508. Move her up 3 spots. Homewood's going to go 17. 17 from Collins. 17 from Steven. All right, let's get our quarter marshal spread out, guys. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, everybody has checked in. All right, the order is going to be Matt Meyer's going to roll off first. Chris Nelson second. Benny third. Shane Coles fourth. Bucky, Robert, and Jeff Piskey. All right, we've got all our racers ready to go here. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Matt, Chris, Benny, Shane, Bucky, Robert, and Jeffrey. All right, Shane Coles out front. Coles looking to take that TQ. Now it's Bucky. Now it's Meyer. Top 4 guys separated by 0.5 of a second. This track can race. Here we go. Coles out front, 19 and a 505 pace. Matt Meyer on a 19.505. Bucky on a 505. Marzinski on a 512. All these guys very close. Benito right there with them. Top 6 guys separated by 2.5 seconds. Anything can happen. Your leader coming up on Benny. Benny going to give him a little bit of room. Drop in behind, catch a draft. Benny currently in that 4th spot. Just turning his hot lap at a race 16-2. So it's Meyer on the point now. 19 and a 504 with Cole 7/10 behind. Matt Meyer in the checkers. Front of the driver's stand. Yellow and blue. Cole's in that number 2 spot. Cole's in that white and orange. 3rd spot going to be Bucky. Bucky in the white, blue, and green. Oh, caution through sweeper. Nelson and Bucky get caught up. Caution through sweeper. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Oh, man. Marzinski getting the short end of the deal on that one. I could hear his agony from all the way over here. So it's Meyer, Coles, Piskey now up to the 3. Jeff having a rough first qualifier, shaking it down. Piskey setting pace off of Matt Meyer right now. Benny Carlson back up to the 3 spot. Man, all these guys skipping around. Caution to sweeper. Stay low into sweeper. Low into sweeper. We got 1:45 to go. Meyer out front. We'll find Matt here on the track. Here he is in front of the driver's stand. Yellow and blue checkerboards. Second spot, Shane Coles. Coles in the white and orange. Third spot, Benito Carliso. Whatever. Benny Carlson in the orange, checker, and purple, front of the driver's stand. We got 1:20 to go. Meyer across the line with a 15.8. 16.4 from Coles, 15.9 from Piskey. Carlson a 16.2, 15.8 from Nelson. Whoa, these guys rubbing fenders a little bit down the straightaway. 55 seconds to go, 55 to go. About 20 seconds to go in this one. Piskey looking to go a solid number 3 right now. Staying smooth out there. Got clean track in front of him. Little bop off the pipe. Loses a little bit of time, but nothing major. Coles just turning his hot lap on lap 17 with a 15.8. 15.5. Piskey's hot lap. 15.5 from Matt Meyer. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Benny's done. Benny, you are done. Pull off line. Matt Meyer done. Nelson done. Marzinski waiting for Coles and Piskey. Coles and Piskey. One more to finish yet. Jeff Piskey still racing out there. Everybody is done. Marshals, grab your blowers, please. Matt Meyer going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5:06. Shane Cole's going to go 19-19 from Jeff Piskey, puts him number 3. 18-18 from Benny and Nelson. All right, let's get my Marshall spread out, guys. Let's go. All right. Larry's out here to help me. I need, you guys can roll around, check them in. I could use one more volunteer on top of the hill. Why not? All right, no more laps, guys. All right, the order's going to be Todd Pfeiffer going to lead us off in this one. Aiden Nelson's going 2, Mike 3, Chris Sherwin 4, Autopalm 5. 6 going to be Andy. 7, Jared. Pull the green one all the way to the back. That's all right, but put him in the back. He's starting in the back. He's starting in the back. Yeah, put him away. Thank you. All right. Let's have a nice clean one. Corner marshals already. Stock short course, race number 9. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Todd, Aiden, Mike, Chris, Autopalm, Andy, and Jared. Whoa. Easy on my pipe. All right. It is Todd Pfeiffer out front. Pfeiffer looking to shuffle things up a little bit. He's on a 19 and a 509. Mike Reese in the 2 spot, Aiden in the 3, and Sherwin in the 4. Race number 10, 21.5 buggy up next. Two down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Pfeiffer still on point in that white and red. Aiden Nelson still in the number 2 spot. These guys looking to improve their times. Pfeiffer looking to go 3. Aiden Nelson looking to go number 4 on the grid. Aiden looking to out-qualify the old man. Aiden in all purple. Working his way through some traffic. Caution to triples. We're at the halfway point. Drivers halfway. It's Pfeiffer still out front. 19 and a 512. Aiden in the number 2 spot. Aiden in that purple with the yellow around the windows. Chris Sherwin now up to the 3. We got 2:15 to go. Drivers 2:15 to go. Race number 10's up next. 10's up next. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Pfeiffer, Nelson, and Sherwin. Hot lap of the race. Todd Pfeiffer. 15.8 from TP. Aiden with a 15.9. 16.6 from Chris Sherwin. Work together out there, guys. Work together. Good job. Good job. 1:15 to go in this one. Pfeiffer working his way across the line that time around. 16.8 again. Pfeiffer in front of the driver, standing at white and red, up over the triples. Double, single. Second spot, Aiden Nelson. Nelson in the purple. The yellow around the windows. Down the steps, up the steps. Aiden working his way onto the straightaway. Here he comes down across the line. 16.3. Sherwin in that 3 spot now, looking to improve his time. Chris Sherwin in that yellow, orange, and green. Followed by Mike, Autopalm, and Andy. We're coming up on the final 30 seconds. Drivers coming up on that final 30. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Aiden Nelson, you are done. Aiden, you are done. Oh, your leader rolls it over here at the last halves. Autopom done. Jared done. Sherwin done. Waiting for Pfeiffer, Mike, and Andy. One more to finish. Here comes Andy. Andy finished strong because you know David St. Martin's watching online. And he is done. Todd Pfeiffer going to take the win on that one. 19 and a 5, 18. Aiden Nelson going to go 18-5 flat. 18 from Chris Sherwin. 18 from Mike Reese. What happened? All right, let's get our corner marshals spread out. Man, you guys are special. You get a little pre-track maintenance before your qualifier. All right. There. You guys can roll around and check them in. Mr. Sherwin, can I get you right here? Yes. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in here. Mike Reese, I need you out to Marshall, bud. All right, the order is going to be Dan Landrum's going to lead us off in this one. All right, the order's going to be Dan's going to roll off first, Josh second, Tyler, Dan Homewood, Landon, and Steven. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Landrum, Josh, Tyler, Dan, Landon, and Steven. I know where those tires came from, Steve Key. You betcha. All right, nice and smooth out there, guys. Be smooth. I want to see everybody improving their times. Oh, caution and sweeper. Patience, guys. Be patient. All right, it's Tyler Henselman out front. Second spot going to be Josh, followed by Dan and Dan Helmuth. Tyler looking to improve his time. Nice and smooth, Tyler. Hit your marks. Don't overdrive. 3:40 to go. Drivers 3:40 to go. Race number 11's up next. 11's up next. We got 3:15 to go in this one. Tyler out front. 18 at a 5:04 pace. Nice and smooth out there. Looking good. Leader will be coming up on Steve. Steve gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving. Landon Heisey at number 2 spot. Landon looking to improve his time. Oh, a little bobble there by Tyler. Marshall right there. Race number 11's coming up next. 12 should be thinking about it. Caution coming down straightaway. Clear. Little bobble there from Dan Holmuth. Tyler still on the point. Cross the line this time around, 16-9. Hot lap of the race is 16-4 from Tyler. Tyler looking to improve his time by 7 spots. $1:30 to go in this one. Drivers $1:30 to go. It's Tyler, Landon, Dan Landrum, Dan Hormuth, Josh, and Steven. Leader will be coming up on Dan Hormuth when he gets there with 1:15 to go. Work together, guys. Work together. Come down the straightaway. Good job. Good job. We got about 40 seconds to go in this one. Tyler's still on point. Nice, clean, solid run here from Tyler. Caution and triples. Landon Heisey still in that number 2 spot. Landon looking to improve his time also. Stay smooth, Landon. Dan Landrum into 3. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep it clean to the end. Dan Landrum's done. Steve Key is done. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Josh is done. Tyler's done. Waiting for Landon and Dan. Couple more to finish. Here we go. Everybody is done. Tyler Henselman going to take the win on that one. 18 and a 5:10. Second spot going to be Dan Landrum with 17. 17 from Landon. 17 from Josh. Good race, guys. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. All right, Marshall, spread out, guys. Let's go. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Caution, sweeper, 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 sweeper. All right, I can use one volunteer marshal to help me out in the corner over there. Top of the hill, Willie. Thank you very much. All right, the order's going to be Mike Reese going to roll off first. Then Bill, Dalton, Jack, Blake, Jeff, and Mike. All right, I want a nice clean race like the last one. I want everybody to work together. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Mike, Bill, Dalton, Jack, Blake, Jeff, and Mike. Nice and smooth out there, guys. Caution coming out straight away. All right, it's Dalton out front. Dalton in that pink. He'll be coming up on the blue car. I'm not quite sure who it is on Mike Reese. Work together. Caution from the driver's stand. .240 to go in this one. Drivers .240 to go. Dalton out front. Mike in the number 2 spot. Caution sweeper. Dalton looking to go. TQ run from Dalton, actually. Dalton in that white and pink. Or pink and white. Second spot, Mike. Mike in the all blue. Third spot going to be Bill Collins. Caution coming out straight away clear. Race number 12 is up next. 12 is up next. We got about 145 to go. Drivers 145 to go. Dalton still out front. Got some clear track in front of him now. 15.8 last time around from Dalton. Cross the line this time around 16.4. He's on a 19 and a 5.12. He's on a 19-lap run. Leader will be coming up on Jeff when he gets there. Oh, man, Jeff trying to get out of the way. Work together. Good job. Dalton not losing much time. Patience, patience, patience. Still on a good solid run here. A couple bobbles there. Dalton getting caught up. Still on a good run. Put him number 2 on the grid. Marshall, right in the back. Just under 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. Dalton got clear track in front of him now. 18 and a 5:03, so TQ not out of hand yet. Mike Reese in the 2, Collins in the 3, Blake in the 4. Whoa, watch it coming on straightaway. Clear. Race number 12 coming up next. Caution into the straightaway. Mike Reese is done. Dalton's done. Bill Collins done. Jeff DeWitt's done. Waiting for Blake and Jack. One more to finish. Jack's still racing. Everybody is done. Dalton's going to take the one on Allen, 18 and a 5:02. 17 from Mike. Bill Collins going to go 17. 16. 16 from Blake and Jack. All right, marshals, grab your blowers. Tyler. That's 2 strikes against you, bro. I'll keep my eye on you. All right, let's get some quarter marshals spread out here, guys. Mr. Landrum, you can take the triple. Young guys take hard spots. Old guys sit on buckets like they're ice fishing. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Race number 12 on track, 13.5 Wheeler up next. Carter Rail, do you have a transponder in there? All right. Sebastian, still your current top qualifier. He's going to lead us off. Chris Kern going to go number 2. Carter Rail. Number 3, Dusty Flunker, Jay Heisey, and Matt Deedy. All right, let's have a nice clean one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, I will call you by name. Sebastian, Chris, Carter, Dusty, Jay, and Matt. All right. Got a couple volunteer marshals helping me out up there on the hill. Perfect. Thank you, guys. A little bit of 21.5. TQ in this class is Sebastian. Sebastian had a really good race last time around. But Chris Kern has something to say about it. So it's Kern out front, Sebastian into 2, Didi into 3. So work together out there, guys. Be patient. Take your time, guys. All right, it's Sebastian out front. Chris Kern into 2, Rail into 3. All these guys, a lot of guys in the green. Nice, clean qualifier going on. Keep it smooth out there, guys. Sebastian out front. 19 and a 506, looking to reset that TQ. Rail now to the number 2 spot. Work together here, guys. Rail and Jay Heisey working their way down the straightaway. Oh, Carter gets it wrong. Oh, gets in and out. Luckily. So Kern back to the 2. Kern with the hot lap of the race, 15-7. 15-7 from Sebastian. Be patient, guys. Work together, Carter and Jay. We got 1:45 to go. Sebastian still out front. Comfortable lead now. He's just out there cruising around. Sebastian in that orange and white. Dusty Flunker now to the 2 spot. Oh, man. It didn't even get out of my mouth all the way. Flunker to the 2. A little bit of a bobble. Might have lost a little bit of time, but probably not much. Sebastian still out front. Kern to the 2. Carter, Dusty, all these guys skipping around 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Anybody's game on this one. But it's a nice, clean qualifier. You need to keep it going. Jack, watch your corner. 45 seconds to go. Grandpa Mike's out there yelling. We got 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Sebastian's still out front. Now it's Flunker to the 2. Dusty working his way down the straightaway. Man, every time it's Kern, Flunker, back and forth. Those guys separated by 8/100ths of a second between Kern and Flunker. So these last 10 seconds are going to count. Caution on the straightaway. Oh, no, that was Dusty. A little bit of a bobble there. Cracking under pressure a little bit. Kern cracking under pressure. Wait, keep it clean to the end. It's going to be anybody's race for this one. Sebastian's definitely going to win. But we're going to see who's get that 2nd place and 3rd. Jay Heisey's done. Kern done. Sebastian done. Flunker done. Waiting for Didi and Rail. One more to finish. Everybody is done. Sebastian going to take the win, reset the TQ, 19 and a 5-12. Dusty Flunker going to get that number 2 spot. 18.507 moves him up 6 spots. 18 and a 509 from Kern. Didi 18 and a 511. 18 and a 514 from Carter. All right, set those cars down. Right out to Marshall drivers, please. All right, you guys can, as soon as Sebastian gets up there, roll around, check him in. Autopalm, if you'd like to join us, we're waiting for you. All right, Gavin's going to roll off first. Brian's going to go second. Then Larry, Colin, Krivitz, and Colin Heisey. All right, let's have a nice clean one, guys. Nice and easy out there. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Gavin, Yeager, Lawrence, Krivitz, Heisey. Oh, somebody can triple. All right, it's Larry right out front. Yeager in the 2. Colin Krivitz in the 3. Hot lap of the race, 13.7 from Larry Wright. Caution and sweeper. Clear. Miller rolls it over. Oh, Miller with the double stuff. What do we call that, Matt McDonough?
Weissenberg?
That's the Weissenberger. My compadre here isn't helping me. I'm losing fans on YouTube right now. So it's LW out front. Yeager in the 2 spot. 3 spot going to be Colin, followed by Colin Heisey. Hot lap of the race, 13.7 from Little Larry. Little Larry popping over that triple. That's Larry out front. Yeager 4/10 behind. Yeah. Now it's Yeager to the point. Long lap from Larry. So Brian Yeager out front. Yeager in that all white coming onto the straightaway. Brian Yeager on a TQ run right now. 21 and a 5:02. Little Larry in the 2 spot. Colin Heisey in the 3. Caution coming out straight away. Clear. Two 10 to go. Drivers 2:10 to go. Yeah, your leader weaving through traffic out there. Got just under 2 minutes to go. It's Brian Yeager. He's got clear track in front of him, clear track behind him. Larry right in that number 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Colin Krivitz, followed by Miller, Heisey, and Autopalm. Sick whip, bro. Hot lap of the race. 13-7 from Little Larry. 13-8 from Yeager. 14-5 from Colin. But it's Yeager out front. 2nd spot going to be Larry Wright. Right now, Yeager with a 17-second advantage. Leader will be coming up on Colin. Colin gives him a little bit of room. Nice driving there by Colin with 30 seconds to go. Cautions. 14. Race 14 should be getting ready. Caution sweeper. Oh, Yeager parks it a little bit. He got a little bit of a cushion, but we'll see. 15 seconds to go. Keep it clean to the end. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeager is done. Please pull off line. Colin Krivitz done. And one more to finish yet. Autopomp still running. Track's still hot, guys. Track's still active. Everybody is done. Brian Yeager going to take that one. 21 and a 5:05. New TQ from Yeager. Larry Wright going to go number 2 of the 20. 19 from Colin. 19 from Gavin. All right. Got everybody blowing the track off. Drivers from the last race out to Marshall. Gavin, can I get you to come over here for me, please?
I know we're getting dressed up today, Kyle.
All right. Well, need a marshal for Colin Heisey. I made marshaling for Colin Heisey. I need somebody at the top of the hill over there, Chris. All right, let's roll around, check them in. right, straightaway is closed. All right, the order's going to be Casey's going to roll off first. Kyle Kasurik second. Leo Dake third. Justin and Frank. Let's have a nice clean one. Drivers, I'll call you by name. Casey, Kyle, Leo, Justin, and Frank. All right, nice and easy out there. If you are not running your main, please let me know, guys. I'm going to set the mains up right after this. So it's Blasek out front. 22 and a 5:13. Kyle Kasurik in the 2 spot. Hot lap of the race, 13.7 from Kyle Kasurik. 13.8 from Blasek. 14.3 from Leo Dake. Dake now to the 2. Oh, slow roll over there. $3.45 to go. Blasek working his way through some traffic. Chopper across the line. 14.2. Oh, that's definitely done. Oh, man. Watch out, watch out. Is it a ball cup? Oh, man. Blasek still on point. 22.511 caution coming down the straightaway. Kasurik in that 2 spot. Kasurik just laying down a 13.4. Oh, get some. $13.7 from Blasek. Kyle Kasurik at a 13.3. Backs it up to a 13.7. Separation about 9/10 of a second right now. Kasurik trying to close that gap on Blasek. Blasek up over the triple, nice and smooth. Kasurik, oh, off the pipe just a little bit. Keeps it rolling, loses a little bit of time with 2:15 to go. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Last time around, Blasek 13.5, 13.4 from Kasurik. Leo Dake with a 15.3, 14.8 from Frank Krivitz. Frank Krivitz started to bring some heat. Blasek across the line, 13.6. Oh, Casey up over the triple, nice and smooth. Cross the line, 13.8 that time around. 10 seconds ago. Kyle Kacerek done. Dake done. Couple more to finish. Waiting for Blasek and Frank. Frank's still going. Casey's done. Casey's done. Waiting for Frank. Here comes Frank. Everybody is done. Blasek going to take the win on that one. 22 and a 5-12. New TQ. Kacerek going 21 and a 5 flat. 20 and 20 from Dake and Frank. All right, setting the mains up. If you're not running your main, just let me know. All right, I'm going to set the mains up, guys. Again, if you're not running your main, you need to let me know, guys. There's a couple mains that are, if you don't show up, it's going to be very crucial to me on how we set this up. So last call for that. All right. I'm getting the mains printed out right now. 13.5 buggy, four-wheel B main. It's a three-car shootout. Justin, Stefik, Autopom, and Colin. You guys will be up first. So I got a couple smaller races at the beginning. Drivers, I'll need help with marshals. So please be willing to help. Keep the program rolling. I'm going to be printing out the mains here in a second. All right, mains will be coming out of the printer here in a second. They're heading your way, Kevin. All right, we're going to get going here in 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right, Tyler Steffick's just, the other Steffick's just finishing up his car over there. So 13.5 wheeler guys start getting ready to go. You guys can bring them in. All right, we're getting our 13.5 wheeler guys, race 13, getting the track blown off. Like I said, guys, I got a couple smaller races at the beginning. I need some guys to help me out after for Marshaling and keep the program rolling so we get out of here at a decent time. Great turnout tonight, 94 entries, 13 heats. Well, it's a busy night. Get some quality racing here at Trackside. Tomorrow we are open for practice 11 to 4. Just open practice tomorrow. Right, Brian? How's he looking over there, Tyler? You getting her? Looks like he is. 13.5 wheeler, 8 main out to Marshall. Casey Blasek, Kyle Kasarik, Brian Yeager, Leo Dake, Gavin Miller, Larry Wright, Frank Krivitz, and Colin Krivitz. We're going to have a little 3-car shootout here, 4-wheel drive. Then we're going to have a 4-truck shootout. Some stock short course C main. You guys are ready to go. All right, up front going to be Justin Stefik. We're going to do our imaginary grid. We haven't put one down yet. Right then behind him, Doss and Mr. Colin Heisey. All right, it's our 13.5 wheeler B main. A little bit of a 3-car shootout here. Top 2 are going to the A. We got some marshals all ready to go. Let's have a good one. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Here we go. All right, Stefan going to lead us off in this one. Autopalm and Colin. These guys battling a little farther back. Oh, nice move there by Colin to the inside. Keep her off that outside wall, Justin. Oh, a little bobble there by Justin. He's back rolling. So it's Heisey to the front. Oh, Heisey gets it wrong. Well, it's Stefik working his way onto the straightaway. Cross the line. 17-8. 16-1 from Autopalm. 18-7 from Colin. Oh, a little roll over there. Marshall right there to help him out. Oh, roll over from Stefik. Doss gets caught up. Jumps right back in front. 3 cars shoot. These guys all on the same straightaway right now. Hot lap of the race going to be Colin Heisey with a 14-7, 15-2 from Justin. Justin out front, little bobbler from Colin. Good battle between him and Autopalm. Little break there for Justin. He's getting settled in, starting to pull away just a little bit from these two cars behind him. A little bobble there by Colin. Autobomb closing that gap. Big break for Justin. 2:20 to go in this one. Race number 2, stock short course C main. Like I said, guys, I need some volunteers for the first couple races. It would be greatly appreciated. That small short course race, I'll need some volunteers for that one too. Once we get rolling there a little bit farther. Oh, keep it off that wall, Justin. No. Oh, it might be just a ball cup. 2 of them. You're back in it. Old Gavin Miller over there with them strong young hands. Colin Heisey on point. Autopalm in a 2. 1:20 to go. Oh, a little sick whip. We got 1 minute to go. Drivers, 1 minute to go. Colin Heisey on point. Stock short course up next. 4 truck shootout. Well, 40 to go in this one. Drivers, 40 to go. Caution on straightaway, stay low, stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe, close to the pipe, close to the pipe, and clear. We got about 5 to go in this one. Justin's going to take a knee. We're just waiting for Colin and Autopalm to finish it up here. As the fans go wild, Colin Heisey going to take the win on that one. Autopalm going to go number 2, Justin going to bow out. All right, get that track blown off. I need some volunteers, guys. I need some volunteers. Oh, I think we're all right. All right. Is Jared still here? Let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right. Comes Jared. All right, we'll get them lined up, guys. The imaginary grid on the straightaway. We'll Jared check in. Rob Heisey going to be up front. Second going to be Andy. Liam, number 3. Jared, number 4. All right, a little bit of stock short course C main action. All right. We got our quarter marshals ready. This is the stock short course C main. Top 2 going to the B. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy drivers on the start. Here we go. Nice clean start. Rob Heisey going to lead us off in this one. Oh, Liam jumping to the inside. Nice move by Liam. Keeps it clean. Battling with Everett's right there. Oh, Liam to the inside. Nice move there by Liam again. Clean pass by Liam. Liam moves up to the number 2 spot. But it's Rob Heisey out front. Oh, big break for Liam and Rob. Third and fourth get caught up. Rick Robb is online. It is in the end of April for the chicken wing race. End of April. One down, 4 to go. Rob Heisey checking it out. Liam in the number 2 spot. Kind of a questionable marshal job there. Ooh. Cross the line, hot lap of the race. Rob Heisey, 17-3. Liam in the 2. Jared in the 3. Man, David St. Martin's still online. Jibber jabbering on YouTube. David St. Martin. He's asking how Everett's is doing. He's watching. They're driving to Kentucky or something. Where are you going to, David? Kentucky? Visit some family, probably. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Rob Heisey out front. Out there cruising around. Liam in that 2 spot. Liam just turned in his hot lap last time around, 17-6. A little bit of spec buggy B main coming up next. I will need some volunteer marshals for that one. That's a full one. Three down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. $1:30 to go. 1:30 to go. Robbie still out front. Liam still in the 2. Jared in that 3 spot. Jared trying to close that gap on Liam right now. Liam got about a straightaway and a half ahead. Full straightaway for sure. With 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. About 40 seconds to go, 40 to go. Look away for a second. Jared gets by Liam. Keep it on all fours. Oh, we got a good race here for the transfer. Liam airing it out, nose high. Oh, getting caught up with Rob. 15 to go. Oh, Liam going a little bit wide. This will be the final lap here. You got to keep it smooth. Oh, Marshall gets caught up. Jared's caught up. Where's Liam? Here's Liam. Here's the battle right here. Liam to the inside, uses the pipe for traction. Jared trying to catch him down, race down the straight. Oh, Liam gets crossed up. Jared gets crossed up. Oh, man, Jared going to hold on to it. Liam hard on the throttle coming out of the corner. Rob Heisey going to take the win. Jared going to go number 2. All right, you guys will be in race number 5. All right, we got a little bit of 21.5 spec buggy beam main coming up. Full main here. I need all the volunteers I can get. Y'all drivers from the last race also. Thank you, Benny. Is your groupie still here? Oh, yeah, his groupie's still here. All right, I'll get our corner marshal spread. I'll use one more on the bucket over there. You got it, Brian? Oh, you're a good man. You and Gavin both logging some hours out there marshaling. All right, let's roll around, check them in. Caution coming down straight. All right. Stephen Key leave. All right, set the grid up front. Starting up around the corner there, Bill Collins. You can go up ways, Bill. Number 2 spot, Dan Landrum. Landon Heisey, number 3. Go ahead up, yeah. Then Jason, or Josh, I'm sorry. Landon, you're number 3. Keep going, right there. Then Josh. Move up, Josh. About 7 feet in between each car. Then Dan. What do we got going on here? Dan, Landon, Josh. Josh, you're number 4. There you go. Home is 5. Blake, come on up. Blake. Then Jack, Jeff, and Mike. All right, this is our 21.5 Buggy B main. Top 2 going to the 8. Let's have a nice clean start. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. All right, nice and easy on the start, guys. Marshals look alive. Oh, little Liam right in the middle. All right, here we go. It's Wild Bill Collins out front. Second spot, Dan Homuth. So you can find Wild Bill on the track here. There he is, front of the driver's stand, all by himself. Landon Heisey up to the number 2 spot now. Landon coming up on Jeff. Second place coming up. Work together, guys. One down, 4 to go. One down, 4 to go. Caution from the driver's stand. So it's Bill, Landon, Dan, and Dan Landrum. Race number 4 should be getting ready to go. 4 should be getting ready to go. 5 should be thinking about it. Oh, Landon, 50-50 grind over the pipe. So it's Collins out front, 4-second advantage. Landon Heisey in the 2 spot. Home within the 3. Marshall right behind you. Jack Nelson working his way through some traffic right now. Nelson trying to get in the hunt here a little bit. Jack going to move up a spot. $2:30 to go. 2:30 to go. Caution coming out straightaway. Good Marshall job there. Collins still on point. Landon still in the 2 spot. Dan Landrum in the 3. Right now, Dan Landrum. Here's the battle for the transfer right here. Landrum and Heisey jumping through the triples. Oh, Landrum turns it just a bit early. A little shake of the head. $150 to go. Drivers $150 to go. Collins, Heisey, Landrum, Josh now up to the 4 spot. So you can find Josh. Josh working his way down the straightaway. Oh, something going wrong with Blake's car. Is it dead, Blake? Something broke? $115 to go. Drivers $115 to go. Collins just turning his hot lap, 16-7. Landon Heisey in that 2 still. Dan Landrum trying to make up some ground again. Well, that's the battle right there coming down the rumble strips. Front of the driver's stand. Landrum getting off the pipe a little bit. Caution coming out of the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe, close to the pipe. Got about 35 seconds to go, 35 to go. Dan Landrum and Josh battling here. Coming out of the straightaway. David St. Martin said he's going to Tennessee and he's looking for a family reunion. He's looking for a new wife. We're coming down to the final seconds here. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Collins is done. Homuth done. Landon Heisey done. Jeff DeWitt's done. Waiting for Jack. Everybody is done. Bill Collins going to take that one. Landon Heisey, those guys bumping up to the 8 main. Dan Landrum going number 3, followed by Josh and Jack. All right. All right, set those cars down. Everybody out to Marshall. Hustle up. Did someone blow the straightaway? Who's by the 1? You did. All right. You went. The 1 goes to the 2. I was confused because the number 1 blower was in. Roll around, check them in, guys. All right, no more laps. Shane Cole's going to be out front. Tyler Stefik, number 2. Mike Nielsen, number 3. Carter Rail, number 4. 5 going to be Brandon DeLacy. Colin, number 6. All right, everybody's ready to go. Let's have a nice clean one. Stock buggy C main. Got our marshals in position. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Oh, man, these guys rubbing wheels hard. All right, it's Shane Coles out front in the white and orange. Second spot, Tyler Stefik. Tyler in that all blue. Got his new buggy out there looking good. Getting it dialed in. Third spot going to be Mike Nielsen. Nielsen coming from the north. Dabbling in a little dirt racing. Mike normally a carpet racer. Looking good out there. Sorry. $3.40 to go. $3.40 to go. Cole still on point. Stefik into 2. Nielsen into 3. Oh, someone going for the triple. Two down, 3 to go. 2 down, 3 to go. Shane Cole's out front. Stefik right there in that number 2 spot. These guys need to work together. 3 spots, still going to be Mike Nielsen. Followed by Heisey and Rail. We're at the halfway point. Race number 5's up next. 5's up next. 6 should be thinking about stock short course B main. About 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Just set on the wall, Jack. $145 to go, $145 to go. Cole, Stefik, and Nielsen. $115 to go. Drivers $115 to go. Shane Cole still on point. Got about 4-second advantage over Tyler. Tyler in the all blue. Race number 5 coming up next. Good battle here. Nielsen and Colin Heisey battling for position here. Nielsen through the rumble strips. Colin right behind him. Caution coming out straightaway clear. 20 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 20 to go. Cole still out front. Tyler still in the 2. Caution sweeper. Clear. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Cole, Stefik, Heisey, Nielsen are done. One more to finish, just waiting for Carter Rail. Comes Rail. Everybody is done. Marshall's grab your blowers. Shane Cole's going to take the win on that one. Tyler Stefik going number 2, followed by Colin, Mike, and Carter. You guys will be going race number 7. All right, need all the marshals from last race out to Marshall, please. Mike, could I get you to just go to that bucket right there for me? Thank you. All right. Roll around, check them in. A little bit of stock, short course. All right, slow him down and straight away. Chris Sherwin going to be up in the front. Second spot, Bucky. Third spot going to be Mike Reese. Sherwin, you got the pin. Robert Marzinski, number 4. Collins, 5. 6 going to be Autopomp. 7, Dan. 8 going to be Rob Heisey and Jared, number 10. All right, there's our stock short course. B main, top 2 going to the A. Let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Take your time. Easy down to rumble strips. Very good, very good. Work together. Good clean start. That's what I like to see. Excellent start, gentlemen. And here we go. Oh, Mike getting up on the pipe. Oh, it is Mr. Sherwin out front. Second spot going to belong to Bucky. Third spot, Robert Marzinski. Dan Holmuth in the 4. Race number 6, get them ready to go. So it's Sherwin on point. Bucky right there in the number 2 spot behind him. 3rd spot, Marzinski. So these guys got to work together because Marzinski on the move. Novice, same main up next. Bucky getting a little bit sideways coming onto the straightaway. Sherwin on the edge, up on 2 wheels. So along with Bucky. So 1, 2, and 3 working their way down the straightaway. Caution through the sweeper. Leaders are coming up on the blue of Mike. 3rd spot to follow. Thank you, Mike. One and 2 coming down the straightaway across the line. 16-4, 16-1 from Bucky. Marzinski with a 17-1. Robert with the hot lap of the race of a 15-9. Oh, these guys get grouped up again. Bucky on the inside, Bucky on the outside. They're keeping it clean. Marzinski right there. It's a 3-truck battle. Leaders are going to be coming up on Jared when they get there. Oh, I didn't see what happened. Bucky moves to the top. Marzinski to the 2. Sherwin to the 3. Oh, Marzinski to the inside. Nice move there. They're coming up on Jared. Lots of room, lots of room, lots of room. 1, 2, and 3. These guys nose to tail. Oh, man, they get wedged up just a little bit. Marzinski gets it wrong. Bucky back to the 2, back to the 3. Big break, though, out front for Chris Sherwin while these 2 guys are elbows out. All right, now Bucky in that number 2 spot. Marzinski in the 3. They're going to be coming up on Jared again. Leaders are on Jared. Leaders are on Jared. Go wide, 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 wide. Thank you, thank you. Good driving there. Good courtesy there from Jared. Bucky getting a little bit of real estate between him and Robert Marzinski. Last time around, 16-1 for Bucky. 15-9 for Marzinski. Marzinski trying to make up a little ground coming out straight away. Up on 2 wheels. Caution through sweeper. Stay low. 1:45 to go. Oh, your leader gets crossed over a little bit. It's going to be a 3-truck battle again. Sherwin up on the pipe. Here's 1, 2, and 3. Good job, Rob. One more to follow, Rob. One more. Thank you very much. Here's Bucky. There's Sherwin. Sherwin goes a little bit wide. Bucky to the inside. Sherwin to the inside. Little bump. Nice battle right there. Oh, Sherwin rolls it over. 1:15 to go. 1:15 to go. Little bit of a break for Bucky and Marzinski, but Sherwin not giving up yet. Oh, into the pipe just a little bit. Now Bucky and Marzinski got a little bit of breathing room. Caution on the straightaway. Caution to go low on the straightaway. Stay close to the pipe. Close to the pipe. And clear. Big break for Bucky now, starting to get a little bit of breathing room. Marzinski into 2, Sherwin still into 3, Autopom into 4. $20 to go. Oh, Marzinski, a little tap off the pipe. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Couple more to finish up here. And everybody is done. Bucky going to make the win on that one. Him and Robert battling it out up there. Chris Sherwin was a factor for a little bit. Got caught up. Then Autopom going to get that 4th spot, followed by Collins and Mike. All right, novice coming up, Main. I need somebody top of the hill over there, Mike, if you want to take the top over by the 2. I would appreciate that. Thank you, sir. All right, you guys can roll around, check them in. Robert, you want to help young Jack over here? Straightaway. Easy on the straightaway. All right, slow them down, guys. Up front can be Aubrey Kern in the front. All the way to the right to the corner, Aubrey. Second spot can be Jeff DeWitt. Jeff up to the number 2. Aubrey in the front, Jeff number 2, Rich Murphy number 3. Rich broke. Rich is broke. Rick Boylan number 4 or the 3 then. Rick, move on up. That's good right there, Rick. Then it's going to be Ella, Sawyer, Lincoln, and Audrey. Jack, spread them out a little bit. Spread them out a little bit so they got some space. Keep going. Jeff DeWitt, move up just a little bit. There you go. All right. Well, here we go. We got our corner marshals ready to go. Let's have a nice clean start. Novice, Main. This is going to be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Your top qualifier, Aubrey Kern, going to lead us off in this one. So it's Aubrey out front. Second spot going to belong to coming across the line. Ella Everett's up to the 2 spot. Oh, caution to the sweeper. Oh, man. It's Aubrey out front. Second spot, Ella. Third spot, Lincoln Dake in the 3. These guys all battling it out back here. Oh, man, patience. Lincoln going by. Oh, keep it on the track. Good battle down the straightaway here. Lincoln Dake up to the 3 spot. So it's Aubrey out front. Jeff DeWitt in the number 2. Here comes Lincoln Dake over the triples, nice and smooth. Keep it between the yellow pipes, Lincoln. Good battle here between Lincoln and Ella. Ella pipes it. Lincoln getting a big break there. But out front, it's Aubrey Kern out front. Aubrey in that black and gold. Second spot, Jeff DeWitt. Jeff working his way front of the driver's stand right now. Third spot going to be Ella and Lincoln battling down the straightaway. Oh, Ella parks it. Lincoln going to help her out. Lincoln moving to the 3 spot. Sawyer Wade right there. It's a 3-truck battle with a car in between. Marshall. And 2 down, 3 to go. Lots of time yet. Aubrey out front. Jeff in the 2. Lincoln Dake in the 3. Oh, looks like Sawyer Wade getting by. Good battle with Sawyer and Lincoln. Here comes Lincoln to the inside. Lincoln on the step up, a little bump inside, outside. Lincoln using the outside wall for traction. Aubrey going to try to get through. Good battle right there between these youngsters. Sawyer up on two wheels. Lincoln trying to get through. Here's Jeff DeWitt. Jeff DeWitt's battling Aubrey now. With DeWitt trying to get through. Lincoln trying to get through. Big break for Aubrey. Jeff gets caught up just a little bit. So it's Aubrey, Jeff, Sawyer, and Lincoln. Oh, Sawyer gets it wrong. He's caught up on the pipe. Here comes Lincoln Dake. Lincoln Dake gonna move to the 3 spot. These guys battling again. Sawyer gets crossed up. Lincoln gets crossed up. Jack trying to help him out. So it's Lincoln back to the 3. Aubrey out front. Jeff DeWitt in the number 2 spot. Lincoln Dake in the 3. Sawyer Wade in the 4. Here's the battle in front of the driver's stand. And here comes Ella Everett. She's not out of this one yet. Ella in the all-white buggy. Lincoln working some traffic right now. Oh, gets caught up. And keeps going. Oh, go low, go low. 1:20 to go. Here's the battle again. Lincoln and Sawyer. Lincoln goes a little bit wide. Ella trying to catch up. Ella not far behind. We got 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. It's the, oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, battle, bobble by Sawyer. Marshall a little bit greasy hands. Here they go. Lincoln Dake back to the 3. Sawyer in the 4. 50 seconds to go. 50 to go. Lincoln around the outside. Gets caught up on the pipe. Here goes Sawyer. Marshall trying to get there. Out front still Aubrey Kern, Jeff DeWitt in the 2, Sawyer in the 3, Lincoln in the 4, Ella in the 5. Sawyer through the triples, nice and smooth in the all orange. Here comes Lincoln, sticks it perfect. 27 seconds to go. Lincoln using every inch of the track right now. On the outside, on the inside. Go. Caution come down the straightaway, caution come down the straightaway. 15 seconds to go. Sawyer parks it. Where's Dake? Lincoln putting some hard pressure on. Oh, gets caught up just a little bit. Keep going, keep going. When you hit the end of the track, you will be done. Waiting for everybody to finish. Couple more to finish here.
Another minute. Put another minute on the clock.
Keep going, keep going. Waiting for Aubrey to finish. Ella and Rick. Couple more to finish. Aubrey Kern gonna take the win tonight. Jeff DeWitt getting that 2 spot. Sawyer Wade and Lincoln Dake battling it out. Ella gonna get the 5, 6 gonna go to Rick. All right, let's get the track blown off. Out to Marshall, guys. All right. You guys can roll around. Check them in one time around. All right, slow them down on the straightaway, guys. All right, let's get them lined up. Robert Marzinski can be on the point. Pat Simpkins, number 2. Jason Lee, 3. Benny Carlson, 4. Tyler O'Brien, 5. Pfeiffer, 6. Filter, 7. 8, going to be Bucky. Shane going to be 9. Tyler going to be 10. Mr. Rail, could you do the high side? I don't want her there. It's a kind of a dangerous spot. Aubrey, why don't you go down on the corner down there? I just don't want you to get hit. Yeah, if you can, she can go down there. Way down to the bottom down there, by the door or something like that. Yep, right there. That's good. Right in that corner. Yep. All right, perfect. All right, this is our stock buggy B main. Let's have a nice clean start. Everybody spread out. Good job, guys. Quarter marshals are ready. This will be the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. Take your time. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, man. McDonough out there tossing them back into play. Long race, long race. Whoa. Bucky with the crossover, inside, outside. Out front going to be Pat Simpkins. Simpkins got a fast car all night long. Benny Carlson into Simpkins rolls it over. Good marshal there. That's Benny Carlson to the point. Oh, Carlson goes a little bit wide. That is Tyler O'Brien to the inside. You can't leave that door open. They go by. So it's O'Brien out front. Carlson in the 2. Simpkins in the 3. 4th spot going to belong to Robert Marzinski. We got some heavy hitters up in the top 4. Jason Lee in the 5. Coles, Bucky, and Pfeiffer. One more behind you, Matt. Little change of position here. Robert Marzinski up to the 2. Carlson going to drop to the 3. That's the battle in the triples right now. Robert Marzinski, Benny Carlson, and here comes Jason Lee. And behind Lee going to be Shane Coles. Man. Tyler O'Brien gets it wrong. Gets it wrong again. Oh, man, these guys getting caught up. Benny Carlson to the front. Jason Lee to the 2. Coles to the 3. Round the sweeper. On to the straightaway. It's BC. Benny Carlson out front. Here comes Tyler Stefik. He's a bump-up driver already up to the 6th spot. He's in this group. These guys all elbow to elbow out there. It's Benny Carlson coming out of the straightaway. 2nd spot, Jason Lee. Coles in the 3. Tyler O'Brien in the 4. Then Marzinski and Stefik. Oh, Stefik coming in a little bit hot. Caution sweeper. Stay low in the sweeper. Low in the sweeper. Clear. Little bit break for these guys now. Carlson starting to stretch it out. Benny working his way down the straightaway. The groupies go wild. Oh, caution in the straightaway. Caution in the straightaway. Stay low, 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 low. Hot lap of the race. Tyler O'Brien, 14-1, 14-9 from Carlson. Lee with a 15-1. Lee still under attack from Robert Marzinski. Oh, Lee leaves the door open. Marzinski trying to go by. Wheel to wheel. Tyler O'Brien right there to get caught up a little bit. Out front, comfortable 2.8 second advantage. Benny Carlson. Tyler O'Brien to the 2. Jason Lee not giving up into 3. Robert Marzinski into 4. We got 2:10 to go. Marzinski going to tap out. And is Coles going to capitalize? No, Coles being cautious. 3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Carlson working his way down to rumble strips. Tyler O'Brien in the 2. 3rd spot still Jason Lee. Then it's going to be Marzinski. So Lee got to put his head down, get his sights set on Tyler O'Brien. Spec Buggy A-Main up next. Now race number 8's up next. Benny, a little tap off the pipe. He's got Tyler O'Brien right behind him. So these guys need to work together a little bit because here comes Jason Lee with 1:10 to go. O'Brien looking to the inside. Carlson not giving up easy on this one. He wants to keep a buffer between him and Lee. Oh, Benny gets a little crossed up. Uses wheel to wheel. Here comes Jason Lee. Carlson got to keep it on the tune because here comes Lee. It's the battle for the transfer right here. Benny, a tap off the pipe. Lee sneaks into the inside. Oh, Lee turns in early. Big break for Carlson. 40 seconds to go. O'Brien out front in the pink and white. Carlson in that orange, flame, checkerboard. Jason Lee in that white and blue. 25 seconds to go, 25 to go. Lee got to keep his head down. Race number 8's up next. 8's up next. Keep going, keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Keep going. Once you hit the line, you'll be done. Got a battle here between Stefik and Coles to the line. The blue and the white and orange racing to the line here. And everybody is done. Tyler O'Brien going to take the win on that one. Benny Carlson going number 2, followed by Jason Lee, Marzinski, Pfeiffer, and Filter. All right, these guys getting the track blown off here. Appreciate it. All right, let's get our quarter marshals spread out. It's our stock 21.5 buggy A main. All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, set the grid, guys. Dalton's going to be up on the point. You guys know how to spread yourselves out about 6 feet apart. Dusty Flunker, number 2. Chris Kern, number 3. Tyler, 4. Dee Dee's going to be 5. Carter, 6. Jay Heisey, 7. 8's going to be Mike Reese. 9, Bill Collins. 10, Landon Heisey. All right, we got our marshals in position here. We got everybody ready to go. Jason's going to tidy up my grid here a little bit. Thank you, Jason. Good run, Jason. That was a good hard charge there, buddy. All right. Dalton, move up just a little bit. There you go. All right, this is our 21.5 A main. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start. Keep it clean. Oh, my goodness here. Bring it back. Yuck. Bring it back. Well, through the eyes of the announcer, Dalton parked it on himself. That you did. You're right, Dalton. So it was going to still go, but then it got down here, and you owe somebody something. It was just, you owe somebody a soda. So, all right, let's spread these guys out a little bit. Tyler, would you just pull them, separate these guys a little bit here? I know we don't have a grid on the track yet. There we go. Yep. All right, that's good. That'll be all right. All right. All right, Dalton, you got your mulligan. Let's have a nice, clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, drivers. That's going to be bring it back again. That wasn't even Dalton's fault. All right, spread them cars out. Use the whole straightaway here. Oh, yeah, Matt McDonough's going to get down there and spread these cars out. Get him in position here. They keep moving on you when you drive away. Matt McDonough's getting out there. That looks pretty good. All right, this is it. I bought the first 2 rounds. The third is on you. All right, here we go. Quarter marshals are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy, guys. Be patient. That was good. Oh, someone parks it. Whoa, dance, Pat, dance. Dance again. Yeah, you're like you're cutting some rug at the wedding. All right, Dalton going to lead us off in this one. Second spot going to be Dusty Flunker. Flunker cases it. That is going to let Chris Kern go by. Oh, these guys getting together here. Collins trying to get through. Tyler separating them. Well, it's Dalton out front. Second spot, Chris Kern. Cross the line, they went 16-0, 16-2 from Kern. Flunker with a 17-8. All right, Dalton, your leader. Dalton in that pink. Chris Kern going to be in that number 2 spot. Kern only about 9/10 behind him. Leader will be coming up on Wild Bill. Bill got a new paint job on that car. It's like a flat copper. I like it.
Red cross flag. You can't jump. You roll to jump.
Well, that's not Bill. That's somebody else. That's Dee Dee's car. Caution and triples, caution and triples. Stefik getting after it out there. Oh, there's Bill. He's got the same old orange on orange. Dalton out front. Second spot, Chris Kern. Dalton across the line, 6-2. Kern coming across the line, coming across the line, coming across the line, 6-6. So Dalton starting to stretch it out a little bit by 3 seconds. Dusty Flunker in the 3 spot. 4 spot going to belong to Jay Heisey. Heisey up to the 4. Heisey starting in the 7 spot. Jay working smooth down there. Down the straightaway. Cross the line, him and Chris Kern. Flunker moving up to the 2 spot. Didi gives him the room. That's a battle right in front of you, Didi, just so you know. Modified buggy up next. Flunker up to the 2, Kern to the 3. Jay Heisey in the 4. That's a battle right there. Oh, man, Heisey going over the top, trying to be patient. Flunker, good job there by Jay. Good job, good job. Kern getting caught up. Let's see what happened there down in the pit. $150 to go, drivers, $150 to go. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. But he's got a comfortable 13-second advantage. He can stop, get a cheeseburger right now with 1:45 to go. Race number 9's up next. 9's up next. Caution at the end of the sweeper, guys. Caution at the end of the sweeper. Oh, caution in the bumps coming down. Caution in the rumble strips, rumble strips, rumble strips. Dance, Jason, dance. There you go. 1:15 to go. Dalton still out front. Jay Heisey into the 2 spot. 3rd spot going to be Flunker. Oh, Kern trying to make up some ground on Flunker. Pipes it. "50 seconds to go, 50 to go. Bill Collins right there battling with Kern. That's a battle in front of you, Dalton. We got about 35 seconds to go in this one. 35 to go. Mod Buggy up next. Caution triples. About 5 seconds to go in this one. Oh, Bill Collins trying to close that gap. I don't know if he's got enough time. Race him down the straightaway. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you guys hit the line, you'll be done. Couple more to finish yet. Waiting for Flunker. Everybody is done. Dalton going to take the win on that one tonight. Jay Heisey going to get that number 2 spot. Flunker going 3, followed by Chris, Bill, and Carter. All right, spread out marshals, guys. We got a little modified buggy coming up. Yeah, head on top of the hill there. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys.
Let's go, everybody. Let's see.
All right, you guys finishing our lineups here. No more laps, guys. Straightaway's closed. Up front, going to be Chase Lemieux. Gregory going to be number 2, Casey Blasek, and Larry. Little 4-car modified buggy. After this one, I will need some volunteer marshals, guys, to finish out our night here. This will be the last one. All right. Let's have a nice clean race. Modified buggy. Lemieux, your top qualifier. Drivers, this will be Sound of the Tone. Nice and smooth out there, guys. All right, it's Lemieux, Tennis, Blasek. Cross line they go. 13-4 from Lemieux, 14-1 from Tennis, 14-1 from Blasek. Oh, Lemieux cutting the corner, almost getting it wrong. Cross the line with a 13-2. 13-7 from Gregory, 14-3 from Blasek. Blasek to the 2 spot. Larry to the 3. Oh, your leader gets it wrong. Lemieux, 13-2 that time around. Backs it up with another 13-2. Blasek in the 2. Larry in the 3. Oh, caution coming down the straightaway. Larry and Gregory. Larry gets it wrong. Gregory and him rubbing some wheels. Hot lap of the race, 13-2 from Lemieux. 13-7 from Blasek. 13-7 from Gregory. 13-7 from Wright. Oh, man, Larry getting it wrong on the straightaway. We got 2:30 to go. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Chase last time around, 13-4. Backs up with a 13-2 again. (13-6) from Blasek last time around. That was his hot lap of the race. These guys working some solid laps here. With 1:50 to go. Cross the line. 13-6 from Gregory. That was his hot lap. Tennis trying to close that gap on Blasek. Cross the line again. 14-3 from Blasek. 13-7 from Gregory. Gregory bringing the heat here on Casey. 1:30 to go. Oh, man, Blasek rolls it over in the sweeper. Tennis rolls it over off of Blasek. Well, these guys are going to battle on. Casey getting it wrong over triple. Gregory getting it wrong over the triple. Neither of these guys wanted that 2 spot. 50 seconds to go, 50 to go. They're going to race it down to the end here. Cross the line, 13-9, 14-0. 35 seconds ago. Oh, Gregory gets a little bit loose. Lemieux still out front, 13-2 last time around. 13-1 hot lap on lap 14. Keep going, keep going, keep going, drivers. Once you guys hit the end of the straightaway, you will be done, done, done. Waiting for Lemieux. Everybody is done. Chase going to take the win on that one. 23-lap run. Blasek going number 2, followed by Gregory and Larry. All right, need a couple volunteer marshals, guys. All right, Colin out there to help me. Got Gregory there, Chase up there. I could use a couple more volunteers, guys. A couple more volunteers for sure. A couple guys help me from the pits, please. You guys can roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. Thank you, Dusty. Get you right there. That'd be great. I could use one more volunteer, one more to help me out. Someone help me out. These guys got the grid already set. I need one more right here. One more right here to help me out. Jack, come over here. Come over here and help me. Come over by Big Casey. All right. Appreciate it. All right, this is our stock buggy A main. Kyle Kaserk, your top qualifier. Let's have a nice clean start. Quarter marshals are ready. Whoa. Talon, move up a little bit. Thank you. All right, here we go. Quarter marshals are ready. This will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Easy. Good start. Keep it going. Easy over the triples. Easy on the step downs. Good start, guys. Oh, man, someone tapping out in the sweeper. All right, out front, going to be Kyle Kaserek. Brian Yeager in that number 2 spot. That might change the come across here, maybe. Gavin Miller to the 2. Leo Dake to the 3. Gray to the 4. Caution from the triples. Caution after the triples. Clear. Well, it's Kyle Kaserek on point. Second spot going to be Gavin Miller. Oh, Kaserek getting it wrong in the sweeper. Good battle here between Miller and Dake. Dake holding his own. Gavin sizing him up. Kaserek not that far in front of him. Fourth spot going to be Yeager. They come across the line. 17-4 from Kaserek with his long lap. 14-5 from Dake. 15-0 from Miller. 14-3 from Yeager. Right behind you, Casey. Oh, man, caution and step downs. Kaserek out for Dake out front. Leo Dake out front. What? Look away for a second. Dake to the point. Leo Dake right now, front of the triples. Second spot, Kaserek going into the triples. Third spot, Gavin Miller. Actually, now Eric Krivitz, Yeager, and Didi battling. Yeager getting his back to the 3. Cross the line, it's Dake out front, 15 flat, 14-5 from Kaserek. Eric Krivitz still in that 3 spot as they come across the line. It's going to cycle through. Brian Yeager to the 3, Krivitz to the 4, Didi to the 5, Carlson to the 6. 2:40 to go, 2:40 to go. Oh, man, someone coming to the outside wall hard. That was Yeager. Made people jump over there. Benny Carlson right there with Brian Yeager. Carlson up to the 4th spot. Carlson started 10th. But he's got a mirror full of, man. We got 150 to go, 150 to go. Leo Dake still on point. Dake working his way down the rumble strips. Second spot still. Kyle Kasarik. Third spot going to be Brian Yeager. With Dake on point down the straightaway. Cross the line that time around, 14-8. Here comes Kasarik across the line, 14-7. No battle behind you, Eric. That's second place. Good job by Eric Krivitz. Yeager still in the 3 spot. Fourth, going to be Chris Nelson. Fifth, Eric Krivitz. Second place on Nelson if he gets there. Oh, a little roll over there from Eric. 45 seconds to go, 45 to go. It's Dake, Kasarik, Yeager, Nelson, and Krivitz. $20 seconds to go, 20 to go. Caution the sweeper. Chris Gray getting it wrong. Man, all these guys so close. 10 seconds to go. Race them to the line. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on to it. Keep going. Dake and Kasarik done. Nelson done. Once you hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Waiting for Yeager and O'Brien. Everybody is done. Leo Dake taking the A main tonight. Man, Kyle Kasarik going number 2, followed by Yeager, Nelson, Krivitz, and Miller. All right, little 13 or 17.5 buggy A main, race number 11. Couple more to go here. That was cool. All right, let's roll around, check them in, guys. All right, straightaway is closed. Billy Miller going to be up in the front. Mike Reese, number 2. All the way up to the sweeper, Bill. Mike Reese, number 2. Give him about 6 feet in between, guys. Third spot going to be Dalton. You got to move Mike up. He can't be on the loop. Thank you. Then Chris Kern, Brandon DeLacy, Dan Homuth, Dan Landrum, and Tyler. All right. Got our corner marshals ready to go. Little 4-wheel drive, 17.5 buggy. It's going to be on the sound of the tone. Oh, man. No start. Bring it back. All right, let's have a nice clean start. Corner marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Nice and easy, guys. Patience, patience, patience. Oh, man, someone losing a body. Caution coming on straightaway, right behind you, Chris. Jesus. All right, it's Mike Reese out front. Second spot going to be Dalton. Third spot looks like Chris Kern. 1, 2, and 3 breaking away down the straightaway. Oh, Reese goes a little bit wide. Oh, man, tries to tuck back inside. Takes Dalton. Chris Kern to the front. Good weight there by Mike. Good sportsmanship there. Race number 12 is up next. Well, it's Chris Kern out front. Second spot, Dalton. Third spot going to be Mike. Kern, Dalton, Reese, and Tyler. Tyler up to the 4th spot now. Tyler getting the hang of it here. Nice and smooth, Tyler. Looking good. Oh, man, someone delidded. DeLacy taking his top off again. .245 to go, 2:45 to go. Dalton to the front, didn't see what happened. Oh, Dalton getting it wrong just a little bit. There's Dalton. Mike Reese in the 2, Kern in the 3. Halfway point, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race number 12 coming up next. 12 coming up next. Caution over a roller in the middle. Caution to triples. Kern on his lid. Tyler trying to get there. Caution on straightaway. DeLacy taking his top off again. No more drinks for you, buddy. Oh. 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute to go. Dalton, Mike, and Tyler, your top 3. Bill Miller now moving up to the 3 spot. Miller was your top qualifier. Miller working his way through the triples. I ain't even going to say it. 30 seconds to go. Stock short course A main coming up next. About 5 seconds to go. Dalton is done. Mike's done. Bill Miller done. Tyler done. Dan Holmuth done. Waiting for a couple more. Everybody is done. Dalton Castillo going to take that one tonight. Mike Reese get that number 2 spot. Good run there by Mike. Billy Miller going 3, followed by Kern, Tyler, and Dan Landro. All right, everybody getting the track blown off. Drivers from last race out to Marshall. Blake, you're going to marshal for your dad? All right, thanks, buddy. Got a full heat here, a little bit of stock short course. It should be a barn burner. All right, roll around, check them in. Stock short course, here we go. Watch it over on the right side there, guys. Matt's car sitting there. All right, up front going to be Matt Meyer. We'll let Matt get locked in there. Chris Nelson, you can move up a little bit. Just equal them out a little bit here. Well, not that much. All right, tighten them up there a little bit, guys. There we go. We'll have a grid on there by Tuesday. All right. Matt Mayer going to lead us off in this one. Let's have a nice, clean race. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy on the start, guys. Make it a great race. Ooh, I can't help you with that one. Oh, God. Bring them back. Yuck. Yuck. Slow them down. Slow them down. Straightaway's closed. All right, get them lined up, guys. All right, here we go. Nice and easy, fellers. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be. Hold on 1 second here. All right, quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy, fellas. There we go, a little patience. Easy through there, nice and smooth. Bring them back. No, bring them back. All right, it's the final one. Here it is. Quarter marshals are ready. I want to see a clean start. Drivers, this will be sound of the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. There we go. Let off the gas if you have to, guys. All right, we're starting them off. little bit of stock, short course. Oh, caution to sweeper, parking lot. All right, it's Shane Coles out front. Chris Nelson, number 2 spot. Matt in the 3. Mayer under it. Trying to attack Chris Nelson in the baby blue. Oh, slow roll over there from Pfeiffer. Hot lap of the race, Mayer. The 15-4. Oh, bobble there by Matt. He's back rolling. So it's Shane, Chris, Matt, Benny, Aiden, Jeff, Todd, Riley, Sorgen, and Robert. Wheeler A Main up next. Final race of the evening. .310 to go in this one. It's Shane Cole still on the point. Caution sweeper. Tyler, that's you. Cole's under attack from Nelson. Meyer right there. Benny Carlson in the 4 spot. He's a ways back. Slow roll there from Aiden. Aiden going to lose a spot to Pfeiffer. And here comes Sorgen. Riley trying to close that gap on the purple of Aiden. Got 2:40 to go. Drivers 2:40 to go. Good battle here. Benny Carlson, Jeff Piskey battling for position. Out front, it is Chris Nelson. Cole's going to park it. 3rd spot, Matt Mayer. Mayer trying to close that gap. 2nd place on Sorgen. Thank you. 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. All right, good battle there. Good driving by Riley. Now she can battle with Aiden. So it's 1, 2, and 3. Coming on to the straightaway. Carlson battling with Pfeiffer and Piskey. That's a 3-truck battle over the triples. We got 1:30 to go. 3-truck battle remains on right there in the triples. $1:15 to go. Nelson, Coles, and Meyer. These guys working their way through some traffic. Warzinski a little bit of ways down there, looking for Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer in the 4th spot right now. Oh, no, Cole's getting it wrong. Nelson starting to check out here in this one. Cole's in that 2 spot, Matt in the 3 spot. Piskey in the 4. 5 is going to be Benny, followed by Pfeiffer. All right, now Pfeiffer trying to catch the draft off of Shane Coles to catch up to Benny Carlson. 30 seconds to go in this one. Drivers 30 to go. $15 to go, drivers, 15 to go. Oh, good battle here for Riley and Aiden. He's battling to the end here. Oh, Aiden rolls it over. Riley looking to the inside. Closest battle on the track coming on the straightaway right now. Oh, Riley sends it because it ain't her truck. It don't matter. And everybody is done. Chris Nelson going to take the win on that one. Shane Cole's going to go number 2, followed by Matt, Jeff, Benny, and Todd. Why don't you guys wait on the bottom of the ramp? All right, set those trucks down. Out to Marshall, everybody. Final race of the evening. Get you guys out of here. Okay. I'm sure the favor will be returned on the way home. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, let's get our Marshall spread out here. Shane Coles, can I get you over here on the bucket or somewhere? All right, let's roll around, check them in. All right, no more laps. Wow. That's done. They're both broke. All right, up front going to be Casey Blasek, Kyle Kasurk, number 2, Brian Yeager, 3, Leo Dake, 4. Then it'll be Larry Wright, Colin Krivitz, Colin Heisian, Autopalm. All right. Let's have a nice, clean main, guys. 13-5 final race of the evening. If you have any unfinished business in the store, please take care of it. Quarter marshals are ready. Drivers, this will be on the sound of the tone. Nice and easy. Whoa! Blasek going big air out of the gate, coming off sideways. Well, it's going to be Kyle Kasurek out front. Leo Dake in the number 2 spot. Let's see if Dake can do a twofer. Dake under attack from Larry Wright. Blasek right there. 3-way battle coming out straightaway. Dake up on 2 wheels. Caution coming down straightaway. Caution coming down straightaway. Big break there for Yeager. Yeager going to move up a spot. Couple spots. Out front, Kyle Kasurek on point. Second spot, Leo Dake. Third spot, Yeager. Here comes Yeager putting the pressure on Dake. Onto the straightaway. Yeager trying to go up over the top. It was a bold move. If that would have stuck, that would have been awesome. So right now, as they come across the line, we'll see what we got going on here. It's Kasurek on point. Second spot going to be Leo Dake, Blasek to the 3. Dake and Blasek going to the rumbles. Little Larry right there with him. Here comes Yeager. It's a 4-car battle over the triples. Dake gets it wrong. Oh, Yeager with a sick whip again. Yeager testing out for the finishing move over that trip, over to the straightaway. Oh, that's not a finishing move. Don't break it. Finish him. Back B. That's 2 in a row. That might be broke now. That's definitely broke. Caution on the straight, go low on the straight. Whoa. Well, it's Kasarik, Blasik, and Wright. Kasarik right now up over the triples. Second spot going to be Blasik up over the triples in a white and gold. Third spot going to be Leo Dake. Dake a little ways back from these guys. Caution the sweeper, low in the sweeper, low in the sweeper. .130 to go. Caution coming out straightaway. Clear. Colin Krivitz. Heisey getting together a little bit. So it's Kasarik still out front. 1:30 to go. Blasik still in the number 2 spot. Blasik trying to close that gap now. What's a battle between Kasarik and Blasik coming out of the straightaway? Kasarik a little crossed up. Blasik looking at the inside. They both get wheel to wheel. Oh, another Marshall from the left field trying to get there. Oh, Casey getting piped in and turning it in a little bit early. .45 seconds ago. Kasarik, Blasik, Dake, and Wright, your top 4. Colin into 5. Krivitz, that is. .20 seconds ago. Keep going, drivers. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Once you hit the end of the straightaway, you'll be done. Dake is done. Wright's done. Krivitz done. Waiting for Blasik, Colin. Blasik and Colin only. And everybody is done. Casey Blasik going to take the win on that one. I'm sorry, Kyle Kasarik going to take the win on that one. Blasik going to take the number 2 spot. Leo Dake, Larry Wright, and Colin Krivitz. All right, if you're going to finish business in the store, guys, take care of that. Appreciate everybody coming out. Hope everybody has a safe ride home. We'll see you next week.